Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, Nizzle. What do you mean hack? What's hack? What's hacking? Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back to my stream. Today is the last stream before my vacation. So, yeah, I thought I'd just add a little Tuesday stream. Oh, you were... Sorry about that. Well, I guess you have to go back to your VOD then. Yeah, I was just checking in. So this time the stream seems to work. The YouTube stream seems to work. It's so weird, but this time it seems to work. I just don't have the chat running. So that's the only thing that's missing. Which VOD were you watching? One from last time? Did you figure out something using the magnifying glass? Not last time. Last time I didn't have one, unfortunately. But yeah, we know. I wrote some stuff down. What exactly? So old VOD probe. Ah, yeah. I'm pretty sure last time we didn't have a magnifier. But yeah, maybe 2 streams ago I had a magnifier. It's been a while since I used that one, so I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, you missed a couple streams. But welcome back. I guess, I mean, I typically do a bit of a recap on the mural board, and then you see what I found out and what I didn't. It is quite useful. At the end of last stream, there were a couple of things there where I actually needed that. So yeah, I just didn't find it. Yeah, I have yeah, we'll go over it in a couple of minutes. Right now, I just want to make sure that my YouTube chat is working, and then we can go in. How are you doing, by the way? Ah, yeah. That's nice. Are you busy? Ooh, new phone. What kind of phone? What did you get? I actually thought about getting a second phone, like maybe a used old iPhone, because I got a MacBook, and I thought for social media content, maybe it's nice to have a social media phone, so I don't. Yeah, first of all, iPhones take pretty good pictures, and also it's nice to have it separated, I feel like. And if I get a phone just for that, I might just get an iPhone. Watching YouTube. So you can play music with the screen turned off, for example. Yeah, that's something I wanted to set up as well. I kind of never did, but I'm not using YouTube on my phone so much anyway, so yeah. So nothing phone. Okay, I don't know the series at all. Got it quite cheap. That's good. Just for reading and music. Are you reading manga on the phone? Okay, it's good to know. Well, I got a Pixel. I'm pretty sure it is doable. It's just something I have to sit down and do. There's so many things I just have to sit down and do. It just adds up. I feel like reality is just catching up with me, and kind of, I don't know, like, I know the other way around. You know what I mean? There's like a German saying, but there's so many things I have to do. I got a letter from the tax department. He's asking. It's not something big, but now I have to think how I do stuff in the future and blah blah blah. It's like, oh, so many things I need to do. It's like, ah. Oh yeah, during commute, I guess it's nice. I guess it's a nice thing. Blah blah blah. I don't think I'm a little bit undecided or whether or not I want some kind of e-book reader, because I just really like to have a real book in my hands. So I wouldn't really read maybe mangas, but definitely not real books on my phone. I used to read mangas on my tablet. I think tablet is nice. Tablet is nice for reading. So I wanted to open the YouTube chat thing. Okay, it says it should work though. What a trap. It is a trap. know. But it looks like more people, now it's like a vertical format and more people are clicking on it, which is really nice. So hi everyone from YouTube. It's so weird. I feel like before I did stream to YouTube a couple times, but almost no one clicked on it. It's just, I think just people from the community who already know the stream and maybe just prefer YouTube. And now I see people, just new people find the stream, which is amazing. But yeah, maybe it's a good idea. So I set up the vertical stream, so you can, like, if you go to YouTube now, you can watch my stream in vertical. But therefore, it would be really good to have the chat. But yet again, it's kind of not really working. I'll reload it. Activate. There you go. Okay. There you go. Nice. So this is working now. So hello YouTube. Yeah, so the way I typically start my stream is by just having a little bit of chit chat. Then we will go over the mirror board so I can show what I found out in blueprints and what I did not find and where I might need some help. And yeah, then we start playing. Honestly, the Android copy feature and just having to log into a few apps and that's it for changing. Okay, very quick and easy. Of course, your app only, your APK only apps I had, wait. Your APK only apps I had to do manually, but even my manga reader, that is an APK only I could do a backup of. And bro, put a punctuation in your sentence. It's like, okay, I can't do that. Yeah, but you missed quite a lot of stuff the last couple times. So we had a lot of raids. We had quite a party going on here, which is nice. Blueprints, I feel like, is a really nice game to stream because people also, it's nice for interactions and stuff. We can check the mirror board. Oh, yeah, and by the way, so I will put up more info on this, but like I will put a banner and so on, but starting Thursday, I'll be on a vacation until next Friday. So Thursday and Sunday and Thursday stream is cancelled, but I'll be back the Sunday after. So yeah. This is also why I wanted my mural board to look like really good and have a good overview of what's going on. So if I don't play for a week, I don't want to forget everything that happened and that we found out. I already saw, when I spent some time yesterday going through the mural board and kind of sorting through all the stuff I found, I realized that there was actually something I completely forgot about. So yeah. What's APK only files? I mean, APK is like XFR, like I know it's like application file, but what's APK only files? It's really fast and easy to swap. Okay. Oh, okay, so you mean just like stuff you manually install. Okay. It's manually installed. Yeah, I know this from, I mean, I did some mobile development, right? So I know, but I don't really know what you mean with APK only files. It's like, it's not a term I know, so maybe it's just a description, but I wasn't quite sure what you were referring to. Okay, so let's just go over the mirror board. Oh. No. Oh my god. I have too many windows. Nizzle, I need another screen. It's getting overwhelming. I need another screen. Maybe this will solve. I'm not even sure if it would solve anything. Maybe it would make stuff even more complicated, but there are just too many things going on here now. Maybe I just close it. Bye. 4 screens minimum. I don't know. Maybe it's enough if I just get like if my second screen is just a bit wider. But it would be nice to have another screen above my main screen just for the chat. You know, just to have a chat separated, and I don't need to move around all of these infos. I don't know. Okay. You have 4 screens or do you have 5? No. Okay, so what did I do? I grabbed all of this stuff. You know the mirror board, right? But I sorted it a little bit. First of all, I kind of shrinked some of the infos and the screenshots. And I grouped them a little bit better. So before we had groups, but now I have the groups that you can see. So I put some slightly bigger headlines on them. So now we have the puzzles over here. Codes, okay, rules, not sure, but also the whole family stuff. So family tree over here, then also people, family from what we know already. I could add some of the barons and stuff, but maybe we can do this in a second. And other people that were mentioned, friends, stuff, and others. Some photos. And also the full story of the mother that we found in the archives. So it also seems to be a little bit of a side quest of what happened to the mother. Maybe it's also, I mean, it's part of the main quest, but it's not like main quest for us is getting into that room. So yeah, then I just wrote down what happened to her from what we know. So I tried to kind of assemble a timeline. Also the screenshots of the books. Yo, welcome back, Mastermind. And yeah, good job on the check-in. Observatory. What else do we have? Yeah, the staff stories. I feel like thinking about the staff stories might pay off because there were so many people who worked and lived at the estate, and some of them found a lot of stuff. I feel like especially important right now to us is the groundkeeper. Because apparently he started off as being super diligent and he loved doing his job, but he got fired. And Anne Babbage said he did his job half-heartedly. And then he kind of also did some investigation on the rooms and, you know, like, so, I don't know. He seemed to be somewhat like possessed of what was going on. This is, by the way, where we need the magnifier. So we found this one in the post office room. I forgot how the name of the room was. But this is where I definitely need the magnifier because even zooming in, like, I can't read this. This is not readable. So I can maybe, but they made it, it's smart. They made it in a way so we can't really do it. Yeah, and then some stuff on the will and so on. Yeah, I did sort through our room puzzle and I added a couple of letters. I put them in brackets, the ones that I saw from a video. So we actually been through these rooms in the past and I saw them in the VOD and I put them in. There were 2 that I didn't have and the orange ones I guessed. So yeah. So these I looked up and the orange ones I guessed. I don't know if you find maybe another, can you think of another word? It's pretty much Wordle, but hound. I don't know if there's another word where anything else will make sense, but sure. So it would be like a kind of hound, small gates. I don't know, makes no sense, but and then 8 gates and crack 8 safes. Well, this one makes sense. So there are 8 safes to be found and opened. We found and opened 1. There are 2 more where we know the location of, but we have no code. We might have a code. Yeah, that's that. And what else did I... Ah, yeah, right. The utility room fuse box puzzle. We can try this out. And most importantly, I think this is the one that I needed maybe a little bit earlier, was my to-do list. So now I wrote down all the stuff that I actually still wanted to do and puzzles I needed to solve just to have a list, and I call it a to-do list. So we have some items that I want to use. Rooms where I wanted to like lead electricity to. Then drafting rooms. This is an important one. So when I saw through my notes, I found, where did I put this one? I think I put it in the tips and tricks, maybe? Yes. So we found this one, and I completely forgot about it. It was drafting locations. West wing only. Garage, west wing, hall, and her lady's chamber. This can only be drafted from south-facing doors, and then we have east wing only, east wing, hall, and master bedroom. So master bedroom, and ladyship's chamber is definitely what we want to try and draft. Then we have conservatory, we did, but the bookshop only draftable from library, so that could be interesting too. I wrote these down. What else? Yeah, then puzzles. So the VAT indicator puzzles in the utility room we can do, and the note sheet is where we need 10 sheets. Also the saves we found, and yeah, the garden valve stuff. This is, yeah. I also went through this one, and I had an idea of how to solve it, but I feel like there might be one more piece of information missing. So what I thought is, so I took screenshots of the room, and in the note it said Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, blah blah blah. So I looked up where the statues were placed. So I counted all the statues pretty much in the room. And because of the other room we went to, I also know what titles the individual statues have. So I know this is a queen. We know this is a baron, a count, and so on. Then I counted them in the room and put the numbers between the names. But there's something else. First of all, I don't know if flight, march, fall, passing, harrying says anything. So I don't know if I need to count maybe also the stairs where they, like the steps where they are. So no idea. And I don't know if red or black means something different. And I'm pretty sure it does. So if we encounter the room first, I can try this number. I don't think it's gonna work, but it could. So we might potentially find more info on this, and then we know. But yeah, well, I have a code. We could try this code. So it's like 1 queen, 3 counts, no lord, 4 barons, and 1 major. 0 majors. So, or mayors, it's mayors, right? So, that's what I have. Any questions about this one? Do I share this board read only? I didn't share so far. The only so what I don't really like about it is that, yeah, it also shares email addresses, but I can think about how to share it safely for everyone, maybe after the stream. Maybe it could be interesting for you guys to check, but yeah, not right now. Would you be interested in checking it out? Because you're not the first person to ask. Oh, also, this one is still kind of puzzling. So I wrote down all the chess pieces I found. In the beginning, I thought maybe it's kind of, we have one complete set, but some pieces will be white and others will be black. But I saw, no, we found too many pawns for that to actually work. We found 2 bishops, but like 2 white bishops, but no black ones. We found 1 black and 1 white rook and so on. But I guess it's not how it works. And then how it's all related, no idea. I guess there's another hint we need. So my idea would be to go to... to start and to do the VAT indicator puzzle to see what happens there. I mean, we also don't really know if I do the whole thing, what happens. What we could also do is try and draft one of these chamber, one of these rooms. So we would have the library. As far as I remember, library only popped up later in the day and later in the ranks. West wing from south facing. So I guess if we move up left or right, we will have the chance to draft master bedroom. But for the ladies' chamber, I guess we need to try and go up, maybe on the first or second row. not row, but like in the middle or one to the left, and then draft downwards to hope and get that one. What I'm not entirely sure of is, it says west wing from south facing door. So I guess when I'm in a room and I'm drafting south, that it will be there. I hope it's not the other way around. Maybe cross-check some stuff. So if you get stuck and ask for help, you can give vacants. Ah, yeah. That's cool. So you also know, like, so you finish the game and you know, like, know the riddles really well. But yeah, this would be helpful. And you guys would also see where I made a mistake. But then on the other hand, like, sometimes it's good if I, like, it's okay if I made a mistake here and there. But obviously if I'm kind of stuck because I wrote something down wrong. And this one could be pretty important as well, because it told me I need, as far as I understood, I need 3 levers, or I need 1 to use all of the of them. But I assume we need 3 on each side of the antechamber to open it. But yeah, we'll see. You watch a lot of stream. Oh, you watch a lot. Nice. Okay. Well, so you're an expert. Also, yesterday it was so funny. I joined Little Red Jam's stream, and she also played Blueprints, but she was so much further ahead, so I had to kind of mute her stream. Yeah, I kind of had to leave immediately, but it's a bit tricky with these games, right? Like, if you know them, but we had this with Claire Obscure as well. If you know the story, you cannot get spoiled, but yeah. Yes, yeah, Nizzle! It is just like that. The other day she joined, she was like, oh my god, you're playing the same game. And we just cannot believe it. We just played the same stuff. There's a magic connection. I need to ask her what she's playing next. Maybe we can just influence each other on what to play. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of funny. On the other hand, it always means one of us cannot watch the other, or it's kind of tricky to join the other stream and also raid each other. I mean, we can raid each other, but then viewers will be spoiled, or you always need to say like, yeah, she's not that far, just don't spoil her. And so people are respectful, and I guess you also don't want to get banned if you go to someone's stream and then you get banned for spoiling. It's kind of like, but yeah. Okay, shall we start? I feel like starting. I feel ready. Just go into the chatting tab just quickly. Oh, and before you ask, so Skadi is not here today because since I'm leaving on Thursday, I brought her she picked her up. The cat sitter picked her up today. So she's already, yeah, at the grandmother's place, so to speak. So yeah. Sorry, no cat entertainment today. I can bring some plushies over, but yeah, that's about it today. Sorry. I'm curious to see. There's so many things we can do. Yeah, the drafting seems to be maybe the easiest. We will see. We'll see. And the codes, I still feel like, not sure. But then also maybe I can accelerate. I felt like the last couple times I started to accelerate a little bit because, well, when I enter a room I've seen before, it obviously is a bit quicker. I also don't need to screenshot 5,000 things when I enter, right? Okay, let's stop the music. I'm still a bit on whether or not I should have music in the background, because most of the time in the game we don't have music. But when we do, it's kind of important. So I was like, yeah. Today, the day went by so crazy quickly. Okay, it's day 13. It's day 13. We got, 70 steps. Amazing. So I will start by going to our garden shed as usual. The favorite place to go first now. And I think I also start with the gem option, like the step gem option, just to be able to craft these rooms and open these rooms without, you know, being afraid of not being able to open them, because, well, I felt like this really helped. I don't even know if it will have the same options every time, but we will find out. Yum, 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 yum. There was another thing I kind of wanted to see if it has an effect on the dark room if I drafted really late in the day, so maybe the pictures are done like developing. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. Oh shit. Okay, we don't have that option each day. Good. We got a trading post. We got a shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effect of the next 3 the right rooms drafted, and tool sheds. We have not been to the trading post and we have not been to the shelter, so I would probably do this one. Yeah, let's do the trading post. Ooh. What do you mean post? I just grab everything. There's no one. There's no one need to stop me. Oh! Dynamite? I see how we get into the antechamber. Oh! What the fuck? Is that the game where our father said we shouldn't play it so much? What? Wait a second. So if I click on the pink one, they kind of like the yellow ones rotate around. That makes sense, but why? Wait. Okay, and if I click on a yellow next to a pink, it turns into the pink? No, wait, how did that? Interesting. Do they flip? I think I broke it. Oops. Yeah, it's Android app files. That seems like a late response to a question, to a topic we talked about 15 minutes ago. I don't know. I don't know. So it's your chat. You tell me. You just sent that. I don't know. Maybe you said that earlier, but it didn't get through. You didn't write that? Okay, I just want to. Your phone answered for you, but just late. Well, I guess it didn't send earlier. You have no items to trade. Okay, so we will come back. I wonder if we can. So I assume we can trade either the game or the dynamite or maybe something else. Good to know. We will come back when we have stuff to trade. And then also, I think there's nothing else here unless I missed something. This is kind of curious, right? That I feel like, is there some button? No. Also, wait a second. How do we already use 5 steps on going outside? That was expensive. It's expensive to go over here. Oh well. The good to know it's not always the gem. So when I get a gem day, I gotta use it because, well, maybe I had a bad connection. Went through a tunnel or something. Don't tell me I stepped into the shed and out of it. Good, so it also means we're not going to make as much progress this time, but we will just check out what will pop up. We could, oh, you know what? Let's try and get some items. Nice. A compass. Love it. Start with a compass. Still have no idea what to do with the chapel. Oh, against it? Huntsman, hey! How are you? You made it. We got... You may draw a new floor plan while drafting in this room. Okay, so look. This is where it gets tricky now. So we have 1 gem. If I draft this for 1 gem, and for the master bedroom to open, we need a gem, we're already fucked. We could have the hallway with 1 locked trunk. Let's do this. It's the one we upgraded last time, in case you didn't remember. So, yeah. Let's see. Okay, we could do the bedroom for some steps, the commissary. We have to go around the corner. Let's do this one first. But maybe... Yo, little red gem! Hey! Oh, you're still working? Okay, well then. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Good to see you. I kind of thought you're streaming now. I checked your page recently. Oh, she's lurking. But I think you have different time zones. So we not just play the same games. We also stream at the same time, just in different time zones. Well. I like coincidences. It's funny. And even like yesterday when I joined her stream, there were a lot of people who are either, I think, at least interested in tech and the IT. And one of them also has a doctor's degree. It's like, yeah, okay, funny. Nice. We won this gem. Okay. So I feel like maybe we leave the left, the furthest left one alone. So we can just focus on going up, and then I try to draft down. And we hope for the best. Later today. Nice. Okay. In 6-ish hours from now. Okay. Ah, damn. I'm not going to stream for 6 hours. Otherwise, I would have rated you. But yeah. Bunch of little smarties in for the blueprint stream. Yes, I noticed that. It's nice, isn't it? Maybe I need to play more of these kind of puzzle games. And then this is how you attract the right crowd. Oh, look. It's the mail room. Unfortunately. So my package has been delivered. I completely forgot what. Did I order something? It's a dead end though, which leaves us only with the bedroom. Oh no, we have the den still. You know what? Let's do it. Package delivered. Okay. This one? Packaging slip, the Sinker Company. So, date packed. November 18th, K. Thompson. Amateur lockpick kit, gems and keys. Wow, all of it? Oh, I get all of it? Holy crap. First of all, no, I couldn't screenshot it. God damn it. Maybe I don't have to. Amazing. Ooh, we got 2 keys. There's a box, but there's another box. Maybe we should try and get the sledgehammer somewhere. From somewhere. Now we need the magnifying glass, which we can use over there. My screenshotted that already. Ah, you know what? Whatever. YOLO. Let's YOLO this. Hey, Yuki. Nice one. Nice one for the check-in. Hope you're doing fine. That's ladder. That was worth it. That was worth the key. The lockpick. Wait, are we using the lockpick to... Wait. What can we use it for? We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Okay, just doors, I see. What was Westgate Path? Has been heard. The Westgate Path allows access to the outer... Ah, okay. To the outer room each day. Okay. I see. Yuki. I'm doing well, thank you. Today was a bit of an odd day. So I spent a bit of time with with the cat sitter. She picked up Skadi. And then I had to go to what I thought was a mandatory appointment from the Arbeitsamt, like the job, whatever, agency. But it turned out it was just weird. There were hundreds and hundreds of people there. It was really weird. And it was like a job fair, but oh boy, like the jobs. Yeah, they really... First of all, it wasn't mandatory, but obviously they didn't say that. And second, it was silly for me to go there. Like really, like no academic jobs whatsoever. And really also, I don't know. It was weird. Yo, Holocene. Thanks for the look. What time and zone are you in? Ah, she's in America. Wait, or Canada? Well. Somewhere in that area. So yeah, quite a bit of a time difference. This is nice. I'm a bit... Should I be worried that I just found one letter? I assume that the letters are in the safes. So yeah. Good. Let's try and get some items. The thing is, I can also toss aside my... Well, we can try to not necessarily draft the ladies' chambers right now. And we can maybe focus on solving that by getting some items. What do you think? Also, we could try and open the box in the hallway. Where it was? 1, 2... Nah, let's go through this one first. Somewhere for sure. Well... Oh shit. Ah no, this is good. Let's do this. Maybe we get something useful here. I got 5 coins, so I can definitely buy something. We got, okay. Ooh, yes, exactly what I needed. By the way, do we know what sleeping mask does? I'm not so sure. Mwah! Just perfect timing. You had 2 therapy sessions today. Oh my god, 2, group and single. Oh god. No, you're lying on your chair with a demon cat and a blanket because I feel super cold and headachy. Oh my god, I mean, good job, Yuki, first of all. Nicely done. 2 sessions is tough. Hope you're okay. It's like, ugh. Because you're also like, for everyone who never went to therapy, it's also, you typically want to have some time after that to reflect and think about stuff, so. Yes. Come here, little. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Uh-huh. Danny Ravain. Okay, this will come into my to my Maro board. So... yeah, this is some stuff. So, did they ever prove he was the one who stole the Baron's mail? So, now we know that I guess Danny Ravain was fired because a letter was stolen. Oh. There you go. You would always get headaches? Oh, I wouldn't get maybe, I don't know, but I definitely... I would definitely need some time. I would be grumpy if I wouldn't have time right after therapy. Like I just needed some, maybe not group therapy, because that typically didn't really resonate so much with me, but yeah. Sure, Yuki, thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Think and reflect upon yourself. Okay, no therapy for you. Yeah, I mean, if you hate that, then just don't do it, you know. You'll be fine. Oh no, oh my God. There you go. You'll be fine. Who needs that? Mental health. So extreme. Yeah, cuddle with little Loki. Also cuddle for me. Because, like with your cat, because I don't have a cat today. My little gremlin is with her cat sitter, so. I guess when the Baron, they mean the, but well, we don't know. Maybe it's the Hershey. And not Hershey, what? Wait, not Hershey, what was the name? Hubbard. You like my sarcasm? Nice. It's all I have. When shit goes down the drain, it's, you know, my sarcasm. It's kind of saves the day. But yeah. You're so bad at looking. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I hope your employer doesn't mind. I mean, you're working, right? You said you're working right now. Also, me yesterday, I kind of wanted to try to mute you and go. And then I just kept unmuting you and I kept writing. It was like, oh no. I need to go. And then you walked around and then someone started to also write and talk about the game. I was like, oh no, I really don't want to, I'm going to get spoiled. As a white old man, why would I need therapy anyway? Exactly. You never did it. Why would you do it now, right? Like, let's just not change anything. Things are good. The world is not burning. Whatever. Okay, so. Let me think. So in my little to-do list, also, I have no idea how you do this while you play, but I have like this board, right? And I need it because I would just forget half of the things I need to do. Good, we did this. Also, ooh, I remember, shit, I wasted some steps, but I wanted to look at the stamp. That's on the letter of my dad. Yeah, I waited some steps walking around, but I want to do it. Let's do it anyway. Where was it? It was here on the left. Okay. So, the grand realm of fun areas. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't think I took a... Did I take a screenshot of that last time? I will kind of collect them. I think the game also does, doesn't it? I feel like there was some kind of note somewhere about it. Hello? Yeah. Not sure if there was anything else I wanted to zoom in on, but I guess not. Okay. Didn't the game tell us something about the stamps, or was it in maybe one of the books in the library or so? You know, there were a couple of notes about this kind of stuff. But yeah, no. Well, but that's the thing. I mean, the therapy is nice because you kind of just unwrap stuff step by step. And obviously you have to reflect on it and think about it a little bit, but then it goes away and it gets better. That's at least what I'm thinking. Just like an onion. You kind of peel, a therapy, you just peel off the individual layers and then you have to eat them. Ugh. But well, then they're gone soon. You have to digest them. Okay, I don't want to be too graphic now, but well, you know what I mean. Let's go through I still want to do... Okay, let's go to the bedroom. I kind of want to hold on to the copy of our national ID in Denmark. You have to wait 1 hour? What do you mean? To copy our national ID in Denmark? I have to wait 1 hour. This is so random. Why do you want to copy your national ID? Why does it take 1 hour? You mean so you get some kind of stamp that is official? Building it up again. Nice, Konso. Yeah, I was so worried about all the people who kind of really build, they're building their streak. And now I do like a surprise stream on Tuesday, but I made it so that the VOD will always automatically be on. And if you check the stream on the following day, you'll be fine. Hello. We still don't know who she is. I guess she could be the mom, actually. I just don't really know why she would live or sleep in a guest room. Oh, well, it says bedroom. It doesn't say guest room. She might just have like a small room. But if it's the mom, it used to be her home, so maybe she wouldn't be in a small room. I don't know. It will be fine. Yeah, that's good. No, you guys will miss me. And okay, pool. Do we need the pool? Adds locker room, sauna room, and pump room. Do we want to do the whole pump thingy stuff? I guess we can try. Also, we've never been to the locker room. Or do we want more? You know what? Maybe we start with... Because this way, the pool would be kind of in the middle of 2 other rooms, which would make it a bit more difficult with the whole electricity and pump situation. So I go for parlor this time. Always worth it to get a pump. Yeah, not talking about the same thing, but yeah. You going to the gym today? By the way, I will probably, so when I'm back from my vacation, I will do a couple of test recordings of a new podcast where I will be recording like tech news. And I thought about the name for my podcast, and maybe you guys, maybe I do a poll on it. What do you think? I'm not sure yet what to do, which title to give it. Yeah, maybe I do a poll. Soon. Okay, nice. Right, let's see. What do we have? All 3 statements are false. Well, this cannot be true because that would be... One of them has to be correct. So this is a lie. 2 statements are false. The gems are in box with a false statement. If that was a lie, then only 1 is false. Then 2 would be false. It also makes no sense. So these are... This is false and this is true. So this one we couldn't verify. Ew. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The gems are in a box. 2 statements are false. Okay, if he's lying... then they both are lying, which would make it true. Shit. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Then, let's say he says the truth, then it would be in one of those. All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. Let's say if he says the truth, then this and this guy could lie. And then this would be true. The other one I cannot verify, so I think it's the white one. Vacation, yes. Yes. What do you mean, why? Because. Why not? Why not? Even a Kaya needs a vacation from time to time. Uh-oh. Maybe the compass is a bit of an issue right now because I only just like, I go up and up and up, but I kind of want more options to the side right now. You didn't see the... Are you my boss, Conso? Hmm? Are you dreaming? Are you in a dream? Stuck in a dream? Good. We could get a passageway, but oh boy, it's 2 gems. But I kind of really need a passageway. It would be nice to have one. Nook, we would go all the way around. You know what? I'd do it. Let's go. You're my top mod. Well, you kind of have to solve that out with Nizzle and also now Dom. Because it turns out it was more of a joke application. But I don't know. We talked and yeah, he's a mod now. So you're 3. Yay! You're populated. Also, this is the last time we went to the weight room. Are you proud? How am I supposed to feel super special anymore? Well, I don't know. You're the only mod who goes to the gym, maybe? You're the only one who was properly knighted. Maybe like this. Yeah, I'm not gonna craft the weight room right now. Also, last time we didn't find anything in the weight room, which is weird. But I guess it has to be the chapel. Right. Yes, I hope that made you feel very special. Yeah, we're doing something weird right now, but I guess you know what we do, so. Ooh. Oh, yes, the lockpick. Yes. What? You don't seem able to pick this door's lock? Wow. What a shitty item. Not cool. Not cool. Okay, so we got the office. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. Bank room. We could go for the observatory. The office would be nice because this way we would have the safe and try out the safe. And then we could kind of make our way down. But we definitely need a couple more gems. So, also steps soon, but I do this. I go bit YOLO right now. But we leave the room B for now, I think. Yeah, because I want to go and check what's down here. So first of all, whoop, another opportunity for the pool. We could go for the utility closet, which maybe is a good idea. Also steps. You know what? How about we do this? Then we can try and solve the puzzle. Let's do it. It's a bit of a chaotic run, but it's fine. I wonder what happens when I do this. Okay, so first of all, we turn this off. So, okay, now I want to see what happens. All right. Okay. I got it. Good. So I looked at the puzzle and I think I have an idea of what I have to do. Wait, let me check. Puzzles are down here. And here's the thing. So, okay. First of all, so it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. So if I want it to be white, they all need to be purple. And this one says, if I want all of them to be purple, they need to be red first. Like there needs to be a blue next to a red one, and then it can be made purple. So I guess my first task would be, so because I want to end on off blue, so black, blue, green, white, red, purple on the right, which means I guess I want to make them all purple first, so I can have one white one. I hope I got that. I hope I understood that correctly. Let's see. Yeah, and to make it purple, the one on the left needs to be blue and on the right needs to be red. Press a purple indicator next to a red. Right. Press a blue next to a red to activate. Okay. So, wait. What? But I can just do, okay, black, green, red. Okay, it's not as easy as I thought. Why can I make this? Oh, wonderful. How did this one? Wait, how did? I'm not 100% sure I understood why this is happening. Why can I propagate them to the left? Wait, they're blue now, which is something, I guess. And now, but now when they're blue, press a blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. Okay, but it means, but doesn't it mean, so when I turn this into a purple one, I cannot turn this into a purple one. So I actually want to make this red and make it yellow now. Ooh, wait. Why on the right? Fuck, it worked the other way around. Ooh, shit. No, I overrode it. Huh. Wait, and when I click on this? Oh God, why is it moving to the other side? Okay, it's much more complicated than I thought. I thought I can just kind of, you know, like change him and then change him further, but I kind of pushed him to the side for some weird reason. Okay. So I press on the blue one to turn the red into a purple one. Okay, first of all, I want this one to be blue again. Fuck. I want them all to be blue again. And now I make this. Okay. Ha! Okay. Now they're all purple. What was the next one? And then he said, white is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. Okay. So now we want the one in the... Now I need to be careful because the others are easy, but how do I... So white, okay. But how do I turn the one on the left into a blue one now? Because that was kind of weird. Why did it flip? It kind of boggles my mind. I leave the one on the right alone. I hope I don't accidentally override it now. So I need a blue one and I need to push it to the left. Wait, I can also... Ooh! Wait. Only white? Because this wants to be white or so? I don't know. Huh. Okay. Blue, green, off. Off, blue, green, white. And now this one red. Oh, please don't. I hope it doesn't override anything. Aye! Is that a problem? How do I... Ah! Why does it... Why? Okay, but how do I change? Ooh, wait. And now I want this to be red. Yeah! Ha-ha! We did it! That could take a while. No chili! No chili! You gotta believe! I did it! See, I just waited for Dom. No. Hey, Dom. You gotta believe in me, okay? Also... Let's just turn this on. Also, maybe I turn the darkroom off and the gymnasium off. Okay. Also, what's here? What's here now? Ooh! Should I pull it? What happens if I pull this? Wait, didn't it say that my plans will be lost? Didn't it say toggling off breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality? Whatever. How for the electric chair? Ooh. The gemstone cavern had been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Nice! Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with 2 gems! Yeah! Nice! The question is, so I kind of want to go out and check it out, but I'm also in the middle of a thing here, so we do this a bit later. We definitely go there, though. I want to, so for everyone who joined a bit late, I want to go as far up as possible and then go down all the way to the left, because it turns out there was a piece of paper that I more or less ignored. I found, I put it to the tips and tricks. It was this one, the drafting locations, and I found that in the West Wing only, Her Ladyship's chamber can be drafted, but from south-facing doors only. So I thought, like, if I go to the West Wing far up and then I draft down, then I might draft her room. And in the East Wing only, we can get the master's bedroom. So I thought I just try that. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't work. And we're here now, so we could go to the office and draft down. I'm not sure if it's enough, but we would have, like, 4 chances to do it. Yeah. Also, I had an idea about the lock in the safe, so we could try that. Problem definitely is that I have the compass with me, and I'm not entirely sure what it does. So the draw floor plan leading north more frequently, if that is a problem when I'm coming from the north, like, I don't know if I get dead ends more often. I'm not sure. Why did I read that as bad time stories? Well, because it's a Kaya stream. You're expecting Kaya to read stories with bad endings. Maybe I should. Well, I'm about to, because I want to do the technology news podcast thing. So maybe that's more of a bad bedtime story, like a bad time story. Yeah, I thought about doing this. I've been thinking about this for a while, and it turns out that, like, news podcasts are a bit of a thing, and like a growing market. And if it's something I want to do, maybe I just take the chance and jump on that hype wave. And then you get your recent tech news from me. You can listen to me. Maybe just once. I guess I start with once a month. I think I check out if I can also upload them to YouTube, but I will have to create videos, so we will see. Kaya reads Grimm fairy tales in the original version. Oh, I could do, but that's German. Don't know if you speak German. Good. Let's try out my theory. We only have 2 gems, though. Might not be enough. We'll see. I could go to the passageway and see if I get anything good on the right side. Maybe we do this, because I kind of need gems right now. There's a courtyard, but it requires them. Here is a dark room, which I guess would do this one. Hey, Squeaky. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Let's do the dark room, because you know what I did? I turned off the light, so it will be dark. And I guess if I maybe come back later and turn on the light, maybe the pictures are developed. So yeah, we'll see. This is down? Yeah, this is down. Problem is I don't really... Ooh, lockpick kit. What do you mean you don't seem to be able to use it? Not cool. That's nice. It's a knock. We get a key. We could go... Yeah. It's nice. Because this way... Are you shitting me? What a shitty item. It just doesn't work. Oh, library. So if we... Okay, if we draft the library, but we can only go up, which would make us lose 3 rooms, which is maybe not a huge issue, but could be. We could go for the walk-in closet. We will use 1 gem, but there could be gems in there. Or the gymnasium. And then we have options. Is this the antechamber run? No. In this run, I have something specific in mind. My plan was to try and get some gems. And I kind of don't just want to spend them. Best lockpicker EU? Yeah. Oh, you think I'm the problem? I remember that. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. So what we could do is I could craft the library and then hope I get the book thingy afterwards. But the problem is I kind of don't want to... But walk-in closet has 4 items. It has 4 items. And... Nah, go for gymnasium. I want some... items more than that. Or we could get steps, because 10 steps we kind of also need it. So let's do this. And ooh, nice. Got a key card. Got a key card in 10 steps. So that was worth it. I think it was worth it. And then we go up. Then I guess we go all the way around and we do the office thing. Oh, also look. I didn't see them. The running shoes. Perfect. What an item run. I can also go back to the shed. Remember, I have the switcheroo thing, so I can switch something there. Don't know if it's true, but there's a theory that Simon gets better at picking locks the more he tries. Oh, so there's actually some kind of a rumor that you skill. It's an item you skill, and a skill you skill. Your skill you level maybe. Okay, what do we have? We have the billiard room. We have the dining room. I guess I go for the dining room. Billiard room is nice for maybe gems. Nah, I go for the billiard room. I want some, as I said, I want some gems. I'm doing this because I want gems, so we do this. Okay, let's do the math. 11. 11 is 11. 5 minus 4 is 1. Wait. Pink was not minus. There was multiplication, I think. So 5 times 4 is 20. Yes. 20. No. Oh, God. 7 times 4 is 28, I think. And then... Yeah, R2. Purple was division, right? Yeah. Where's the 2? Over there. Okay. Okay, 14 minus 2, so 12. Yeah, times 2, 24. Divided by 8, so 4. 3. Oh my god, sorry, it's been years. I don't really do this by head anymore. Ugh. No, just keys. What a gems. Well, it was a gamble. We knew that. But it's fine. So we have to come back and turn on the light over here. We could also check out north. I mean, okay, since I'm really bad at lockpicking, maybe it's good we found this. Hopefully the running shoes will be better this time. Oh, I hope so too, because last time was kind of Rip. Well, I guess we go for the storeroom because we get a lot of coins. 1 gem. And yeah. Let's do this. So now wish me luck that we get some stuff when we come back. Yo! Crimson! Oh, Crimson. Yeah, that was too late. And I have to say, for what I do on the left, I cannot let you choose. But next time, because, well, I would waste a full day if you kind of... but maybe you can choose... Oh, well, I can check. You wanted to choose this one? Sorry. Give me back my points. Maybe. Oh, a gem! And a silver key. What did you want to have? Or what would you wanted to pick? Another gem! I mean, it said 2, so... Wow. Nice. Maybe choose a room is gonna... Maybe I have to remove that. Especially if you guys really want to use it to troll me. I'm gonna cry. Okay, so... Observatory. Oh, interesting. Why? Okay, I have a theory for you guys. So for everyone who wasn't here when I started the stream, I have a theory on how to... What to do with the statues and the code and the thingy. So I thought it was really weird that there were so many statues here. And when I checked the ladder, maybe you remember, the one we found here in this room. Where is it? Here, down here. We found this ladder, this one. This one. It said, you know, Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, blah, blah, blah. So I counted them. I counted the statues because we knew from this other room what kind of titles these statues have. And yeah, and then I came up with like 1 queen, 3 counts, no lord, 4 barons, and no mayor. So I can try this one. I'm not sure if that works. Oh, you don't know what's in the observatory? It's the one where you... we've been there before, but yeah, I mean, we can totally check it out. Where we can just, you know, like... check the stars, and then we get a buff, or we get some kind of... we get items for that. And since we're at 4 stars right now... Where's the observatory? Over here. We will get a gem. So it would have been nice, actually. Or maybe this one. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. But yeah. Alright, so we could try this one, but I think there might be another hint. I don't know yet, because, you know, I don't know what red and black one means. I have no idea. And also, yeah, so it would be 13040. I just try it just for, you know, since we're here. I try it out. Wait, but I realized, why are there 4? There are 4 wires there. Why is it 4 wires? Okay, let's check again. What did it say? So 13040. 13040. Nope. Well, maybe too easy. But yeah. Interesting. I also more or less filled our Wordle room puzzle. So yeah, the orange ones I guessed. And the one in brackets I just saw in a VOD. So this would be nice. I think it could be gates, but I don't know. 2, 3, 4. I don't think we're here yet. No. But it's these 2 rooms, which I cannot go into this day, maybe, because we have no access to these, but damn it. Everything else we more or less have. Not sure how much sense it makes, but yeah, that would be like hound, small, gates maybe, 8 gates 8 gates. Crack 8 safes. What about first row? No idea. No idea. We've never been there. Maybe we make it eventually. Okay. And then how did I spread the money thing? Oh, I did it at the PC, didn't I? I don't have an office, and I don't assume we get one now, so I will just run the payroll. Wait, has already been run for the next week. Okay. Already did that. Spread gold. Let's go. Okay. So there should be gold somewhere in the rooms that I spawned already. Okay then. Wish me luck. Oh, wait a second. We can use a special key here. I have no idea what the server one does, but... Okay, drawing room, security, and dining room. I guess I go for the drawing room, because this way I can redraw them. This game is nothing like Gone Home. I'm where you are walking around in the house. So I don't know. I think it was more, I don't know. It's more of a catch. It's more of a catch line to get people, so people can relate to something squeaky. I don't think it's like you don't need to overthink that. Okay. We would have... Oh, I can redraw. Shit, I could have... Oh, no, I couldn't. Shall we redraw? I was hoping I would get the ladies' chambers. Shall we redraw? You got rage baited. Yes, a little bit, maybe. You paid $15 to read the article? I don't believe you. The lead developer compared it to Myst? Wasn't Myst just a walking simulator? I mean, nah, I don't know. I mean, if you did so, sure, but 5 minutes until you can get your ID over to your new phone. Oh, you mean like virtually copy it? Interesting. Do you think there's actually some kind of security protocol running in the background, or it's just like a cooldown? Just to get mad. Yeah, as a Myst is kind of, I don't know. There were puzzles in Myst, so yeah, maybe. But it looked, I feel like it had a different vibe. Anyway, shall we redraw? So library could be good, but we can't go further down. With none of these rooms, I can go further down. So I'm inclined to redraw. Well, ooh, it's a new room. So it's also not what I wanted, but it's a new room. It's the maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Why would I want that? I'll check it out. Whatever. It's a red room, so great effect. Yeah, the effect is shit. But it's new stuff. Woo, it's a goose! Or a swan. No, it's a goose, I guess. What do we have? Okay, staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holy, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay. That doesn't tell me anything right now. I mean, it is weird. But it's still weird, but I don't know. We just know that they were all supposed to go. So he died and he wanted them all to leave on Friday. And apparently it was really important for him that also Simon came to his house rather quickly, right? Because we remember his dad said they went to the funeral or the ceremony and he was supposed to leave pretty much right away. It's like, okay. So I guess maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's hiding now. Then it's like, surprise, surprise. He jumps out of a cake. Ooh! So we found out the name of the angel. Mila. The name is Mila, apparently. So maybe the whole church puzzle, where did I put it? Over there, is actually related to the stuff. That's the nanny, right? Her name is Mila. I guess we have to find out the names of the groundkeeper told us the gardener is Rina, so the nanny is Mila. Yeah, digital ID. Tell us about it. What do you mean by that? Ooh, family photo. Family photo. Okay. Maybe not family photo. Stuff family photo. Huh. Okay, so my guess is this is Miss Babbage. I don't think I need that. Maybe I do. I've seen the guy before. Okay, so first of all, I take a screenshot. I think we can, some of them I can already put names on. Some of these. I put it to the People's tab. Okay. I think this is Miss Babbage, maybe. Because she looks just a bit older and a bit grumpy. If not, then this is Miss Babbage. Who would this guy be? We have Randolph. He's a lab technician. I think this could be the gardener, maybe. We have Christopher, who's the chauffeur. It's probably him. Kimberly Thompson. It's probably one of the maids. And Bridget. Robert Nogula was the groundkeeper. Okay, so we don't really know everyone yet. And I wonder, this guy I've seen on a different photo, like the one who's a bit blurry. This guy we've seen in the photo, he held the note that said in Hershey's room, the green notes are always false or so. I will take a photo though, because I feel like he appeared somewhere else. It's a bit weird. Not sure where. Maybe it was this one. So you remember this image? Yeah. And it said, green memos found in Hartley's rooms are always false. And if I look at the other picture, so here. Huh. Maybe not. I guess we find out. Anything else? Any hidden? Nah, I think that's it, right? Okay, anything else we can grab, read, steal? Good. So what did the room give us? First of all, a cock block to my plan. We found the letter. And we found some info. We found the name of the angel. So, nah. Not a good one for me. Anything else I can click on? No. Okay. RIP. right then, let's go. Well, we could also go back and kind of switch the item, or just do this on our way out. And we can always go back to the commissary and walk up there. The thing is, we only have 30 steps, so going all the way out to the room is a bit of a risk. You know what? Good. So we have the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Oh my god, does it cancel each other out with the debuff we just found? Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, but does not give steps immediately. I think it's the veranda, because otherwise we're gonna be fucked. Oh, we can redraw. We've been to the veranda before, I think, last time. You know what? I redraw. Good. West Wing Hall. You know what? Maybe I misunderstood the note. Maybe to draft the ladyship's chamber, I need to be in the West Wing and then draft her room. I don't know, but well, could be the case. I will go for the West Wing Hall. Let's go. I go to the right. Good. Walk-in closet. Well, not sure if it's good, but well. Let's go. Let's do it. I want the items, maybe. Gem, nice. What's this cupcake? Ooh, this is new. 10 steps. Wonderful. Yeah, we did find her. I don't think there's anything. I'm not sure if we would just magically find stuff. I think typically we already know there is something we can. It's kind of obvious when there's something to be seen with or to be like revealed with the magnifier, but well, I can't say for sure. Good. Let's go further up. Oh, get on! What the fuck? The lockpick doesn't help at all. Ooh, patio. I think patio's new, isn't it? The thing is, if we draft the aquarium, I can go even further north. Like we can go, we've never been there. We've never been that high up. Patio, and patio we would get gems. Spread gems in each green room. Fuck, we don't have green rooms. This is a new room. And this lets us move further up. Curiosity wins. Curiosity wins this one. I kind of want to go up. And I know that there's more to be found here, but like right now, I don't know. I also can't use my magnifier glass here. I assume there's maybe another item I can use. Is there anything I can interact with? I'm super sure there is an item. I can also, for some reason, there's some dirt here. In the pump room. Oh no! Yeah, the pump room. I can remove the water. Am I gonna kill all the fishes? I don't want to kill the fishies. It worked! Yay! The lockpick worked. Okay, so we could draft the conservatory. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. We've been there before. We could go to the locksmith. We could go to the border. I feel like, so since we've been here before and I want to preserve my gems, I want to craft the boudoir. I have no idea what we drafted there last time. I know we changed something, but I'm not sure what it was. And I also read that conservatory we can only draft in the corners, so God damn it. Just the rarity of the floor plans in your house. What do you think? What do you guys think? I'm not sure if this is something I should pick. I just don't really know. Last time I was here, I had no idea what I'm doing. Not sure if I have an idea now. I don't want to give away all of my gems. Nah, we save them. I'm pretty sure we're gonna find... There's gonna be a great room now. There's gonna be some great room with great stuff in it. I can feel it. And we got a gem. Nice. Look, we're going straight to the antechamber. It's the first time. Oh, maybe we should check if there's like... oh, there's pictures. Oh, it's a room wordle thing. Good. I need you guys. I need the crowd intelligence. Okay, so we have chef or head or whatever. And we have... Ooh. In Indiana. Native American. Okay. Absolutely no idea. Chef and chief. Oh, nice, Nizzle. Yes. Nice, Nizzle. Yeah. Wait, then I don't have to. I will take a screenshot anyway, but so there would be an eye up there. I guess they could still write a word up here just with 4 letters. Where is it there? Yeah, chief. Yo, Jumbo Gaming, welcome. Any policies regarding when to know if you actually want help just versus thinking out loud? Good question. Let's say when in doubt, I'm just thinking out loud. Because when I actually want to know, I'm a bit more insistent. Like, let me know, please help. So yeah, when in doubt, rather not say. And you can always ask. Because, yeah. What I could also probably, because you're not the first one who was a little bit unsure about this. I can also have maybe like a 1 cookie reward where you go like, I can help you or whatever. Or you can just write. But yeah, thanks for asking. That's kind of nice. So we would have an eye in the top row now. We'll see what happens there. Also, first time to the antechamber. Oh no, wait, not to the antechamber, but like 1 room before that, which is exciting. So we could draft the pool, and then we actually have a way over there, which I do just because I just want to do it. I just want to see the door. It's the first time. It's the first time we actually make it. So Squeaky, you were actually right. Squeaky, you were actually right. It's the antechamber run, the first. I didn't expect that. If in doubt, ask if she wants help. Yes. Yeah. With the portraits, we've kind of did this. We did this together last time. So, but as you see, we see nothing. Okay. Literally nothing, like no interaction whatsoever. I expected it would tell us something about insert lever here, but well, not the case. Where's the door guy? I don't know. I think this is the door, but just I just can't do anything. Rip. Well, good to know. So before we find out... Okay, knowing this, I guess we need to find the places where the lever was kind of broken off or whatever, and we have to find a lever and then attach it, and maybe if we pull the lever, then this will rise. I don't know. Something like this. Okay, well, there was an expensive experiment, but now we know more. We also understand that it's not necessarily helpful for us to just go straight to the chamber, because it's kind of... Lockpick. Ooh. Nice. It worked. Okay, conference room. It's a bit late, but whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Interesting. We could go for the courtyard, although... What did we find in the conference room last time? I think it was just a note, like a fake note about the code. And that stuff would be in the code. Maybe the courtyard. We often found cool items in the courtyard, but because we have the maid chamber debuff, there might not be anything. So now I'm a bit unsure. Maybe we keep the gems for something else. Oh, sorry. I'm not sure if we need the courtyard. I'm not even sure what's the purpose of the courtyard. Maybe because it's just a green room that can be inside. We have so many gems. We have some, and not gems. We have so many coins. I'm not using. I should probably go down to the commissary and buy something cool, but well, whatever. Conference room. Conference room it is. Good. So. Okay. There was, yeah, we've been here before. Oh, also. There are pictures. We can do the Wordle thing. Guys, not sleeping. Wake up, wake up. No, I'm just kidding. So we got plain. Squeaky. Did you open your wine bottle? Today's wine bottle, 1 of 4. Okay, no, I don't want to make you look like you're actually a drunk. Light, lamp, light. Light and flight? Maybe? Light and flight? What do you think? No, what Kaja is saying, that Squeaky is saying he's an alcoholic. I'm just connecting the dots. But yeah, what do you think about light and flight? It would be an F. It would be an F. And then we have if. Which would make sense. Thanks. You were unsure, but all have full replies. You're playing yourself and ahead in some ways and behind in others. Yes. I feel like this can also easily happen with the game, right? Because it is not super linear. Some stuff is more linear because you might find others like clues, but then also I'm not sure if the game, like how much the game controls what kind of stuff you find first. So, well, you tend to prefer to give hints rather than solutions. This is also really, really nice of you because, Chili, our favorite viewer, I think he always kind of wants to help, and sometimes he's always like super close to spoiling too much. I think he's really trying to not say too much, but he really wants to help. And sometimes I might be a bit slow, or I just don't see the obvious, and then maybe people scream at the monitor like, Gaia, just click on it. And if I miss something really, really obvious, you can tell me, yeah. Well, Chili, you know it's true. But you also did not really seriously spoil me yet, which is also nice, because this can happen easily. Like it can even slip, right? When did it happen to me? I think it happened to me recently when I talked to someone, and I am always super, super careful with this stuff because I know how much I hate it. But even then I spoiled someone. I was like, fuck, sorry. Okay, so yeah, the thing is we're so far up north. Going all the way down now to buy an item seems like a waste of steps. So let's go to through the conference room and see what we can get here. Also, just to make sure, I'm not entirely sure what's missing. So we could try and find these one. Also, are there pictures in this room? Because then we can find out or verify if it's an O here. Yes, we have one. We have boat. And we have bat. So this was an O. Ah, yeah, I remember. This one I've seen in a VOD. Like I checked stuff. Good, so this is Hound and the orange one, I guessed. Some speedrun games. You speedrun beverages. Well, yep, if it kind of floats your boat, I guess. And your upcoming liver disease. Nice, see, this worked as well. You watched the YouTube videos of a guy speedrunning making burritos? What do you mean? How can you speedrun making burritos? Just make them quickly? Just like throw stuff in there and then... Okay. We could go for the archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 floor plans, which I thought was awful last time. We could try the security room and remove the security doors, but we do have a card, so maybe it doesn't really matter. We could go for the library, but there would be a dead end. So I feel like if we go for the archives, we can go further to the right, but we will only see 2 rooms, which was kind of annoying last time. If we take the security, we only have 1 more gem. Was there anything in the archives we couldn't see last time? Also library. Library would be cool, but it's like I want to order another book, but it would be a dead end. Let's do the security room. I think like both options were not entirely great. Also, I wonder, was there anything else here? So the keycard system. We could, so since we have the key card, what was behind key card doors? I guess we can increase it because we have one. Does it stay the same for the next day? No, it resets, right? It resets every day. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. This is nice. Then, so I could just, like set it up for this time, and then we can log into the network. I don't think. Was there anything else we wanted to check out? I think so. Maybe something changed. Getting a lot of viewers now, Kaya. Okay, I am. What does a lot mean? I just wave and hello. I have it turned off, so I don't really know. Squeaky, this is why I turned it off. So, I don't act different. Great, you spoiled it. Now I need to get my 4 bottles of wine. No, I don't. I don't drink. Electronic mail, data transfer. We could check this out. Maybe this changed. I'm on first row of blueprints. There's only 1 row. I mean, yay, it's first row. Well. Well, if there are actually a lot of new people, I would appreciate a like or follow, depending on where you are. Yeah, I do this kind of games, and you guys can troll me a little bit, but I troll you back, so be aware. Whoa! Nice! That went quick. Thank you. I appreciate it. Check what's happening. Yeah, the follow. Thank you so much. yeah, I'm trying to grow my channel. Right now, I'm also being a little bit more serious about the streaming thing, and I'm trying to build it up slowly, but ever so surely. So yeah, nice. Yeah, the song is from Clair Obscur. I don't know if you know the game or not. Have fun in the gym and see you in the gym, because Nizzle is always typically watching in between sets. Now I didn't read what's going on. There is no data transfer is not currently available. Okay. What else? It's possible to connect to other active terminals. Oh, true. We have the Office online. Interesting. I guess I can only see what's in that terminal, but this is cool. You're familiar, but you haven't played it yet, so you avoided spoilers. Yeah, you should. It was really nice. I just played it recently, and even though a couple of people in stream, the viewers, knew the game, they were so careful to not spoil, which is nice. Oh, look, when I press spread golden, I already did that. Is it gonna then be sent to... No. This terminal has already reached its daily allocated permission of this task. Okay, so no. But good to know. So I could, next time, I could trigger the spread coins from another room. If I then have a meeting room, I can then go there. Which is nice. Good. Yeah, and for everyone else who just joined, so I typically stream Thursdays and Sundays, but starting Thursday, I go on a vacation for a week. So yeah, I have just a couple of streams off, so just so you're not surprised. But I will be active in Discord, so you can always join the Discord. And then I just continue when I'm back. And I'll probably post some pictures, because I'll be in Scotland, and I'm so excited, because I wanted to do this for such a long time. You can believe me. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do this for a long time now. Okay, we can only go down now. So let's see what happens. I got 1 gem, which is a bit risky. And then, good to know. Good. So it seems like the size of the antechamber is a bit... is blocked. And another thing I see that, first of all, it has 4 doors. So I guess, so we either... enter from one of these, and then we can leave this direction, or because we found a message that said there might be 2 entrances, maybe we can also entrance from the north. Who knows? I enjoy my vacation. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I bet it's gonna be nice. I already brought my cat to the cat sitter, and yeah, it's gonna be nice. Looking forward to it. There's a bit of rain, but that was to be expected, I guess. And yeah, I'll bring my laptop, because I want to, for writing. I'm currently writing a fantasy novel. I have too many hobbies, but I'm also a little bit serious about my hobbies now. So tomorrow you start the day with 20 extra steps, but sauna would be the dead end here. So I go for the dining room and hope I'll get something to eat in there. Is Scotland Yard in Scotland? No. It is not. But you knew that. There is, what do we have? What? Wait, what's that? A country stew pie. Yeah, that looks, I guess, kind of good. Is it a bit, it's probably like crispy dough outside, right? Could be delicious. I guess it depends. Good. What do we have? Have dinner. Plus 20 steps. Nice. And 10 more if I have the boiler room. A weird combo. Because it's hotter than... We have to remember to get the items from the other room. So that I cannot finish the day in the house today, okay? What else do we have? So, let's see. Lockpick. Nope. Doesn't work. Let's open it. Oh, fuck. There's the vault, which would give us 40 coins. Okay, 40 is a lot. We cannot open it, but we can go to the locker room, which I definitely will do. Because the vegetables are steam cooked. Oh, yeah, I guess that maybe makes sense. I don't know why you would need a boiler room for that, but because they clearly had electricity, right? How else would they? Well, but let's say, yeah, it's because you also need the swimming pool and the pump room to have steam cooked vegetables. And I don't have a vault key now. That is true. But good to know. Well, locker room is new as well, so we do that. Spread. Look, keys spread throughout the house, which would mean they would end up in the conference room, if I'm correct. So we go in here. I wonder if this is where we needed the... Oh, don't tell me. We need a... no fucking shitty way. We need a key for it. I need to swear less. I swear too much. It's a problem if I ever want to stream on TikTok. Or I already see it when I edit my clips. It's like, there's so many fucks in there. Okay, I need so many keys if I want to open all of these. Ugh. Is there nothing for free? Come on, give me something. Give me something, please. Okay, it's a flan, or it's a whatever. And it's a fan. Something tells me we have this one already. Yeah. Thinking of opening other people's personal lockers. Yes, Squeak, it's exactly what we're here for. I thought this is why you're watching, because we're being really obnoxiously into other people's private stuff right now. Oh, and it's good to know that, because I started writing this down. So the locker room has this vent system, I'm not sure how to say, or like how to call it. But we have the pipes up top, which means we can connect it to the boiler room or use it as a connection for the boiler room. Somewhere I started writing this down. Was it in the... Yeah, here. Room with pipes, vents, didn't really know how to say it. Locker room. Yeah, so eventually I think I want to connect rooms. It's not related to the room color, is it? Wait, I want to check out something, because we're running low on items. This will bite us in the ass now. But we have 50 steps. So what I could do is I could now walk back. First of all, we walk back to the conference room. We see if we found keys. Then I could walk all the way down to the commissary and buy keys, potentially. I forgot what they have. I think they had running shoes, sledgehammer, and I forgot. And we could go outside. We have so many steps, we could afford it. Because the problem is, next time we open this, we might not have any more gems. Hey, Pamian, welcome. Isn't swearing fine when you set it to 18 plus? I mean, a fuck isn't too bad. Yeah, well, one would think so. But from everything I've heard, TikTok is getting really intense now with that. So I think I've already been more or less like shadow banned because I swear a little bit too much. So I don't know. Also, it's so common, right? It's such a common, like, who doesn't say that? What do you think about my plan? Yeah, hi and welcome. Nice to see you. Hi and welcome. Do you know the game as well? Did you play it? You know what? I just do it. Let's go. My running shoes will do it. Well, they will save me. I'm sure. Okay. Ooh. Oh, yes. Let's fucking go. Kaya stores stuff that is 18 plus in her personal locker. Well, you never know. I just look into your locker. I'm not going to show you mine. The water's too snowflakey? Yes. Yeah. Well, no surprise there. But also maybe TikTok maybe it's not my platform anyway. But, well, Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm not going to be able to ever stop it. So yeah, whatever. Thank God summer is coming. Wait a second, but this is not some kind of weird way of saying that the world is getting tougher, isn't it? Or are you a reverse Ned Stark? Summer is coming. If I want to walk down now, oh God, I have to walk all the way down. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It is 16 steps. It is quite hefty, but it is like we can do it. And I feel like I should, just because I'm worried we will reach a dead end. And then I go back, check out the stuff. And then we realize there was a good item there to be. You remember there was dynamite down there, right? Well, I do. That's what we get. Oh. I think I need to refill my glass in a second. You're the reverse Ned Stark. You're creds, Dan. Well, hope no one's gonna chop your head off anytime soon. And guys, if there was a spoiler to you, please go fucking watch the show. Like, come on. It's been how many years? Okay, no, we go down to... Also need to remember, I want to turn this one on, probably maybe soon, so we can go... Where was the utility closet? We could do this when we come back. I just realized I could have gone through the spare room. Fuck. I have to go through the spare room. Damn it. I wonder if the map mod you can install, because before I started playing this game, I just looked up mods real quickly because of some input issue, it doesn't matter. And it said there was a map mod. And I tend to get lost a little bit in games without a minimap, so we were joking. Okay, no. I need to drink some. I'm back. I didn't die. Wow. Not sure. Maybe I accidentally swallowed a fly or so. I don't really know what happened actually. Okay. So what was I talking about? Quick, everyone cause chaos. No, stop. No chaos. No, we don't. We like order in here, okay? We like the order, very orderly. It's not sure. SMB 7B. I think it's just a 7, maybe. Okay, so the mini map. Yeah. Right, so the map, yeah, in other games, sometimes I get lost a little bit. So yeah, the joke was to get a mini map, but in this game, I thought it makes no sense to have a mini map because it's about drawing the map. But I get, like, I see how I'm constantly switching back and forth between like this and this. So it would be nice to just have the rooms in the lower corner all the time. So I don't have to, because I have a memory like a fish. I have a really good processor, but oh boy, my hard drive is shit. It's just like it is. Good. So we go through the bedroom, hallway, pantry, entrance hall, then commissary. Yes, let's go. See, I just said it out loud, and the moment I closed the map, I just forgot. Holy fuck. Wow, there's a box. I completely forgot about this one. Nice. So I'm not sure what the minimap mod does, but maybe it's that. Yeah, it's a goal. Yeah, I know. Wait, what was that? It's 3 different keys. What kind of keys? They just have different color? Oh, okay. I thought they're kind of special. Yeah, it's my special skill. Oh, wait, what? Ah, true. We had some money spread throughout the mansion or whatever. So there might be money somewhere everywhere, which means we can buy something here in the commissary and go up north. Let's go. So we could get a sledgehammer. Do we need it? Nah, I feel like we don't. Rip. Maybe not. See, so now... Fuck. I should have known. Drafting studio would be nice now, but 2 gems. I don't have gems. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your no! Why? Fuck. Well. But at least we get the library, and with the library we can order a new book this time. So that's something. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. But hey, it's a gem. At least one. Okay, so what could we get? So we got Swimbird already. And we read the drafting strategies. So Sightseer's Guide, I have no idea. I know that Caleb Manning. So I went through the info we found in the archive. And I think this one could tell us more about the story of our mother. But I feel like the pump system book and the first one could maybe help us make progress in the game right now. So maybe the pump system user manual. Then we can try and do this soon. You need to go for a bit. Okay, Chamo, just make sure to come back. And if you can't make it, always join the Discord. Oh yeah. See you later. Maybe, hopefully. Okay. What do you think? This one is this doesn't tell me anything, but I feel like this could be really helpful. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. So maybe there's some info on what's around in the estate or so. I don't know. I don't know. Something tells me this. The Andrew Dell. You know what? Oh, whatever. I get this. I feel like I'm not quite ready to do the pump system thing. There's so many rooms and stuff I need. You know. Let's go up. I can't watch that. Was there even anything? Oh, there was just my record. We're at 17 hours already. But let's be honest, sometimes it's also a bit of AFK time standing in the main hall. Every book is helpful? Okay, yeah, I understand. I guess it will just give me info one way or another. This is cute. My favorite floor plan is the fucking passageway. Sad. Oh, true. Here's my stamp collection. So. Wait, was there anything else? This one. Maybe one day, secret passage leads to a room of color of your choice. Yeah. This one, and it's interesting. The laundry room and the patio. I think we kind of ditched the laundry room because it was expensive and I had no idea. I mean, it kind of said it's laundering my money, which is, we have no idea what that means. It sounds really sketchy, really weird. But we see. Which means we will go outside and we will check out the new room that are open on the outside. Also, did my running shoes trigger once? I feel like not. I don't need to activate them, do I? Lazy. Lazy little running shoes. Do your job. I'm not a big runner, but... Do we know where the... I think it's... all the way over there to the garden, right? Damn it. I will lose some steps going there. I hope I have enough steps to go back. Maybe there was a mistake. We will find out. Oh, there they were. They're kind of subtle. Maybe I did trigger them earlier and I just didn't know. We'll find out. There's another door there. And... okay, so we once found a note that said, hey, there might be another entrance, and I wonder if it could be the one... There's one door that kind of... like one entrance that looks like a mine. You know which one I'm talking about? Yeah, I activated it as I stepped outside. Okay, I saw it once. I was like, oh, maybe it's so subtle. I just missed it last time. Maybe I should try and run. I cannot, like, really run. Like, don't tell me I can loot them. Can I loot them? Oh my god, please, no. Don't tell me it's just an effect. Oh, no, look! Okay, understood. So... they stay on! Alright, so now I have 3. Nice, so I activated 3 of these. Okay, so this is just the permanent additions, and there are 4 permanent additions. And when I have activated the last one, something happens, and I don't know what, but we will see. And this is just an effect, and it did something. I have gems when I start the day, right? Has been permanently anywhere. Each day you start with an extra 2 gems. Okay. Oh, and there's a ladder. Oh. Good, let's go. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So, I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and is way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. That's probably what we're gonna do. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways to the side from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, good to know. So there is gonna be some kind of room or passage with one of these cards that we push outside. It's all I can derive from this. And also the name Dave. I think we've seen the name Dave before. Let's see. First of all, this comes to my board. It goes to my board. And I put this to the staff stories because it's, well, something the staff wrote. We can see if I already have the name Dave here. No. Jesus, how many people work there? We can use this, but I don't know. I don't think so. Just some texture. All right. Anything else? Not a single gem. Come on, guys. Just one little tiny gem. Do you think I can use the dynamite in here? Shall we try? Maybe I get it. It would be nice. Well. Okay. We will walk back and I will walk to the shed. I know we're running low on steps, but I think we still make it up there. Running shoes. Okay. My bad. The shoes are fine. I'm just blind. I just didn't see. It happens. So I have a question. Is this game... Because I know it can take a lot of time. I don't know how people play this without spending a lot of time. Maybe if they don't overthink it so much and they just run through. But I feel like then it will get frustrating more quickly. But, well, I don't know. I wonder if people often just tend to kind of stop playing eventually or just start Googling. Because obviously you can solve a lot of puzzles really quickly when you just Google it, right? Yo, you're back. Nice. Hey, that wasn't... You weren't gone for long. It's nice. I just feel like you can spend so much time. I mean, I'm still at the same day that I started... How many hours ago? 2 hours ago. Googling? Yes, Googling. The impromptu meeting ended up being very quick. Oh! Oh no! Are you on call? Are you working right now? I'm so happy I don't have to sit in meetings all day right now. Okay, let's see what we can trade. So we have... we could give away the lockpick kit because meh. Also the compass maybe. The compass isn't really of use for us anymore, I think. We don't really necessarily want to go up. Magnifying glass, not sure. We have 10, you know, we have 10 keys. Maybe the lockpick kit is not essential right now. What do you think? Let's go for this. Trading. You shitting me? No, I don't want to trade the compass for the sledgehammer. Are you shitting me? I can switch the lockpick for the metal detector. Yeah, that seems good. I do this. I can change the magnifying glass for salt. The key card for the vault key. Good to know. And the running shoes for the coin purse. Oh. I thought we binged in the stream. What do you like? Mean like the what's going on here? Not on call, just actually working. I'm on US Pacific time, so it's like 11 a.m. here. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm always happy to be of assistance to distract people from working or falling asleep. Both is fine. I gave up on the game when I realized some of the puzzles were just too bothersome. Okay, yeah, this is what I was kind of thinking. Like there's so many puzzles that if you don't create so many notes and write everything down. And then you realize, so with the room puzzle, for example, if you've played a lot and then you realize you need to check all of the rooms, then maybe I thought that people might get like impatient and stuff. But then you can also Google it, right? So like people who are super impatient can always just go and Google it, I guess. Do we know where the vault key goes? Well, we have seen a room, that's the vault, which needs 3 gems. So we could trade. The thing is, first of all, I would like to hold on to the key card for now. And second of all, I don't think we can make it into the vault, but it is good to know we can do that. Yeah, Nizzle, no, because Nizzle, I mean, you immediately started making fun of me like, oh, it's going to be a book. Well, which is true, but you're not crazy. What do you mean crazy? Why do you not create a bot? This is definitely the way to play this game, like obviously, right? Everyone else who's watching who played the game did the exact same thing, right? I'm telling you, I'm one step away of creating actual tickets. So we have a Kanban bot and then we can say like, yeah, done, work in progress. Maybe I can outsource some of the puzzles. This is for Chili. One is a Steam game, the other one is a Miro game. It's hard to do everything at once. The later game puzzles get really complicated and abstract. Nice, I love that. I'm planning on trying that out soon, but the first time I attempted, I lost patience. Interesting. I'm curious to see if I like this or not, but typically the more complex and abstract it gets, I kind of like that. So we'll see. I'm just really bad at memorizing stuff. So you could call all the mistakes. Yes, you can be the pesky product owner, more or less. But yes, I will not. There are no mistakes. There's no wrong way of playing this game. Excuse me? Now I'm starting to be insecure about this. Also, this is bothering me a little bit because it looked like I locked this one somehow. But yeah, we'll come back to this later, I guess. And then also, give me the dynamite. Too dangerous. But we have the metal detector, so what we will do, we will go up. And while we go up, we will make a detour to the utility closet and turn on the dark room. And I go back to the dark room because I want to try something out. And then we go through the locker room and just see what happens. I guess the day will then end pretty quickly. But yeah, we have 32 more steps. Good job, running shoes. And we found a lot of things this time, though. Oh, and we can still obviously open some doors now in the locker room. Come on board for a video game sounds like turning fun into work thing. This is why I called the stream Join My Meeting. Because I quickly kind of, I don't know. Sometimes I put in a little bit too much stuff. Like, I just like my thoughts to be organized, okay? Jumbo just scored a Kattenlasse. Oh god. Aren't you a cat? Orange cat. You're not a cat and you're not orange. This is good because there are only so many animals that I will allow in the stream, okay? Like it's just like there's a stop at some point. It has to stop. Wait, we need to circle back and synergize on this one. On which one? Okay, top, right, up. Or we just go up for now into the spare room. Right? Yes. Yo, Jack. Hey, Jack. Yo, what's going on? What's going up? What's up going? You know what I mean. English fail. I need a patch. New anime fixation is the Avebo bird. The what? Oh, what's this? Okay, it's the car keys. It's not. Nah. It's okay. We might have been able to trade this one, but well, now it's too late. Bedroom. You know this one. It's a real-life Pokemon. Is it the one that dances so funny? Because I know some videos of birds, like male birds dancing, and they look adorable. And we should also do that. Also, welcome to the check-in. Good job. We should do that. Like humans should do that. When you guys want to flirt with a girl, you actually when you want to mate, you have to dance first. Just dance. And then, you know, see what happens. It does not dance as far as you remember. Okay, well, I think you would remember, so yeah. What again happened when I did that? Ah, the door opened outside. Okay, I was just like... Good, we try this now with the dark room. Yes, I did it. So we found a couple of things, Jack, but yes. Guess it went really well because I ended up having dinner with the hiring managers. Ooh, that sounds good. Nice one. We still don't really know more. So I go up, I go back to... Fuck a church. Don't take my money. Oh. What? Fuck. I already entered the room, didn't I? Am I in the... I'm already in the dark room. Yeah, shit. But... some coins. I want coin. Well. Okay. Okay, looks like it did not make a difference. What? Wait. Am I tripping? Oh, okay, no. Wait, why did he take a picture in the bathroom? There must be a reason why he took this weird picture, right? Okay, so my guess was that if we come back... Oh, a gem. So if we don't trigger the blinking lights and we come back, that when we take a look at these pictures, that they will be developed properly. But it doesn't look like it made a difference at all. We found this one already. It's already on the board. Deutsche Bahn, Autobahn. Yeah, close to, but no. Goldfish memory, yes, 100%. That's me. Maybe it's just a creep, like most white old rich men. Well, can't really, you know, argue with that. Good. So what this tells us is, so for some reason he took a picture in the room with the bathtub, and apparently there was a mirror here. Also, there was something on the table, maybe. Oh, that could be a scratch. Also, there's a camera from his own company, Sinca. I wonder if the company just also created these cameras. What else? I don't know. He took a selfie, pretty much. So he was an old influencer. Okay, are you telling stories about what the Autobahn is? Okay. So, yeah. If they actually created cameras, we will probably find more about this, but I'm not sure if that made you rich at that time. But maybe also creating anything made you rich. If this is Miss Babbage... Here she looks nice, but would she sit in the office on the chef's desk? I mean, not on the desk, but you know what I mean. Like the chef's desk, the chef chair. Maybe he had a thing going for his main housekeeper. Maybe they had an affair. Because we don't know anything about, like, whether or not if he had a wife, right? But this is definitely the office. Good. All right, so there's nothing else here, and at least that theory didn't work. But is it? Now we go through. I guess we just go to the locker room and see what happens. Was there anything else I wanted to do? No, I guess we go all the way through the locker room now and see what we can dig up there. I'm still curious. Do you think we're gonna find... are there gonna be a lot of song rooms? Like rooms without any info whatsoever. Also, there's still the safe. And I'm not sure if I'm already able to really open the safe. I don't think so, but who knows? Wait, there was one thing I wanted to try. I wanted to try the date when his brother married. That was 1952. Nope. Okay. Sad. I just realized... Oh, wait, I realized something. If we look at the mirror board, if we're searching for 4, are we searching for 4 digits or 5 digits? Because... So we found this letter, right, with the notes. Somewhere red and somewhere black. Let's say if we only take the red ones, the red lines, then it would be 1040 if it's a 4 digit. 1040. I don't know. Like, I'm just trying out stuff, okay? 1040. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess worth a try. So either there's still stuff I don't know. There might be still stuff I don't know. I think there might be one hint that we're missing here. Oh, I still need to interpret something. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearing or herring. Well... Do you want to know if you know everything for the safe code? Yes, that would be helpful. Couldn't you brute force the safe? If it's... Especially... I mean, brute force for 4 numbers already takes some time. If I don't even know if it's 4 or 5, it takes forever. Takes forever. I know everything for it. Oh, okay. Okay, done. Good. Let's have a sip. Right, so it says, Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. So, and then the city is also called Reddington. Maybe it's important that it's red. Available for purchase in red. And then she wrote it down. And then maybe black means yes and red means no, but you know, like red. Had a little trouble reading the writing, so I'm not sure if it was hearings or herrings. See, if you don't know how many numbers, that's an issue. Yeah, and I don't know if it's like 4 or 5. Brute force is safe. It's when the internet exists as a choice. It is true as well, but we're not going to Google that stuff. No. I have enough clues for the code. Okay. Yeah, I got that. Calcium. So you could say one indication is we have 5 wires here. Why would we have 5 wires? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What would be connected? It would make the game more great. Yeah, also maybe less fun. I always feel like when people play a puzzle game and then they don't want to do the puzzle, obviously at some point you're getting impatient, I guess, and then you kind of just want to solve it. But for example, the dart one, it took us some time. We found it out, like we figured it out eventually, but it needed some time. First of all, before I keep going, I just want to make sure there's nothing else to interact with here. I have everything I need. Good to know. There's definitely a camera. There's There's more stuff. There's the hand. I guess the hand just tells us there's maybe. There's this one. The other code, though, had 4 digits. So, okay. Do I have a list of games I've played? You can actually check this out online. I think if you go to Twitch Tracker, you can see that. But it's so many games. I think it's already like 50 games or so. And I have played Outer Wilds. I didn't stream it. Maybe I streamed it a little bit, but yes. And I loved the game. I thought about playing it again recently because it's been a couple years since I played it. And oh boy, I love the game. Did you play it? I mean, I guess you did. Good. So let's think. I can, first of all, I will double check. The wires make me a little bit, but it's fine. Okay. So let's say we ignore the others. Then it would be Flight of the Queen, March of the Lord, like Fall of the Lord, Flight of the Queen. So my first thought was, it's just the numbers of statues of each title. So it would be 1 queen. Then it would be Lord. And I don't think I've seen a Lord. If I go to my Miro board, the Lord looked like this. He had a bow tie. And that's it. I will just double check that I didn't make like any obvious mistake here. Maybe there was also another statue I didn't see. I would just double check that I didn't make a mistake. There's none. Nope, I don't see one. Nope. Okay. No bow tie. And then it would be Passing of the Baron. There were a lot of barons, so I counted 4. Because everyone else in the room is a baron. You know, the one with the weird, how do you call this kind of mustache? If it's just like up top, like you have the size and then it goes up top to the mustachio. There's a name for it, isn't there? It doesn't hit quite the same the second time, but yeah, it's probably my favorite game I've ever played. 2, it's definitely also in my top 3 because I love the game. It kind of lives rent-free in my head from time to time. I'm not entirely sure why, but also sometimes when I hear specific kind of music, it makes me think of the, you know what I mean, like at the end of the day, the music that plays. And just the way the story was told, it was kind of quiet and calm and cozy. When I played it on stream, so when I streamed it, I was super distracted because I talked to people and I was flying around and I couldn't really control my spaceship. And I accidentally landed somewhere. I accidentally almost stumbled into super crucial stuff. Like, I don't want to spoil people right now, but I more or less straight went to the end, like accidentally. I wouldn't have understood what I found there, but it was like, what am I doing? And I more or less crash landed into like a final place. Like, ooh. Best way to replay it is to watch other people play it. Yeah. And I also feel like sometimes it's also cool for me to, I could stream it, I'm pretty sure, just because first of all, as I said, my memory is shit. So I know some of it, but I forgot some. And when I stream games that are more complicated, it's sometimes a bit tricky for me because like with my attention divided, I tend to miss stuff. So it could also be a good game to stream. And I feel like a lot of people who are watching my stream would enjoy the game as well. Reminds me of Expedition 33. I replayed that by watching people play it. Yes, yeah, I guess. Mutton chops. Ha, yeah. Oh, yeah, a Mensa test. Did you ever do that? I did that once. Tunic is kind of, I don't know this one. Okay, let's now count the barons. So he is a baron too. And I did count them as well. So 1, 2. He was a baron, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Wait. Okay, I will start at the save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Oh. So I didn't screenshot all the sides of the room, I guess. So it's 8. So shall I try 1, 0, 8, 0? I would just try 6, 7. In Tunic, I get to play a cute little fox. 6, 7. Did I miss? 1, 0, 8, 0. No. Wait, what do you mean? Did I fuck this up? I'm so lucky Konzo isn't here. Wait, what am I doing? Should I do it in German? What's happening? Do I miscalculate right now or do I miscount? Okay, 1, das ist bauen. 1, 2. Is that a meme? I don't know. No, please help. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 7. No, 8. Ah! 6, 7 is a kid's meme from last year. Oh my God, why do you know kids' memes? You're not kids anymore, aren't you? None of you's a teenager, are you? Unfortunately, I'm too much of a boomer. You know what? Fuck you. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm a boomer. I'm not sure if I want to know that. That's why Konzo has so much fun with that. You're 6, 7. Okay, do I want to know? I'm not even sure. Wait, do all of you? It's a brain rot thing. Jack, did you drink on your executive dinner thing? Okay, so is it 7 or 8 now? Did I miss? Okay, maybe you can just help me, Chili. Is it because I'm stupid and I cannot count? I know what brain rot. I know what brain rot is. So if you watch too much German YouTube internet drama, it's when you brain rot. Auf Deutsch funktioniert es nicht so gut. Nein. But big where? On your children television nizzle? Okay, so I'm not supposed to count the statues. Unless I have to count him into, because he's a baron. No. What else could it be? So if it says that I also thought about maybe there's nothing hidden. Are there some books? But there's nothing written on the books, is there? No. I thought about counting in which kind of like layer or tier they are positioned. I'm counting well. Okay. So it's not that. Why does Chili know this? How old are you? Can we do an age check? Age check real quickly. Can I get a 1 for everyone who's above 30? You think you're older than me? Okay. Okay. Well, then you need to type a 1, Chili. I know that Nizzle can type half a 1. Okay, I need to try a different interpretation. All right. So, but it is about the statues. It's not the numbers. It could be... I guess it could just be 1 and 0, maybe. So just, are they there or not? Maybe. So just 1 and 0s, which would be a terrible code. Like a, So it could just be like 1, 1, 0, 1, 0. 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, like yes and no. Okay, we'll try. 1, 1, 0, 1, 0. No. Okay, I thought I heard something. Then maybe if we ignore the black one, it's... Or do you think red means they were not available and black means yes? Okay, we try 4 now, just 1. That doesn't make me happy. You don't have much more time. Okay, so Jack wrote a 2. You refuse. So Chili, if you're older than me, so you need to type a 1 because I am above 30. I'm older than 30. So okay, so I guess like most people here. What does make you happy though? Well, you keep making fun of my age, so the moment the moment you turn 30, I will just giggle. Just hear me giggle in the back somewhere of your head somewhere. like a cackle, like a witch cackle. Did I have a fulfilling life? Is it in the past? No, I do have a fulfilling life. I have the life because I'm old enough to have enough money and I don't have to work right now, so perfect, isn't it? I play video games. People watch me play video games. And I'm not frustrated at all because of some puzzles. Any regrets? Nah. Regrets don't help. What about you, Squeaky? Also, Squeaky didn't type a 1. Squeaky is above the age of 30. So I'd say most people are, but I was just... Then here another question. Why do you guys know kids' memes? I'm on TikTok and I don't know this one. Asking the questions. Okay, so. Okay, no, I have no idea. Okay, it's not the 1s and the 0s. It could be... I don't know why she used red for some stuff and black for the other. I wonder that black is, it's available, and red, no. Okay, maybe another question, maybe another hint. Is it related to the statues that are standing there? You can have regrets without stopping. Well, no, what I mean is... So typically people have regrets because they made a mistake and they wish they would have done something else. And I don't really watch back on my past like this. I typically go like, okay, if stuff went down, it sounds fucking cheesy, but I appreciate the lesson. Like, I'm not even like, it is like this. Obviously, there are 1 or 2 things where I go like, would have been nice if this stuff didn't happen, but it's not like, oh my God, I wish, I condemn myself for making this, it's more like, I don't really have regrets like this. This is a meme for sure. Trendy. I don't know what trendy, because you're trendy, or because I'm on TikTok. You have tons of regrets. No. I don't think you need to have regrets in life. because you can make a choice that you would do differently, but you need to make mistakes, to learn from them. You cannot do everything right. Technically, part of it is related to statues, so not really the part of it. Fucking hell. I'm leaning into maybe not doing it right now. Maybe we do this some other time. Technically. I have everything I need. What else do we have? Okay, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase and reading. Fight of the Queen, Match of the Count, Follow. I suspect either would be suitable. So it doesn't matter, the exact title doesn't matter. It could be related to the number of letters. Then I still don't know why they are red and black. It could still be related to where they're standing. Also, wait, what's this? Also the hand, I don't know. The books that are standing there, like the numbers of books? No, that sounds weird. The books have absolutely no titles. It could be the number of books next to but I don't think that's it. Okay, I will now count the stair they're sitting on, but then it also doesn't really make sense with the barons, because there's so many barons, right? There are like 3 different barons in this room. You don't need regrets to learn either. Anyway, 6 or 7. What do you mean? That's what I mean. You don't need regrets to learn. That's why I don't really have regrets. It's right in the face if you know the answer. Fuck, I hate this kind of stuff. Hello. Maybe I need to think about it a little more. I just don't... Yeah. We will come back. It's right in the face if you don't have the answer. What happens when I close this? Nothing. Can I turn the thing again? No. It's not the beginning, like the letters, flight, march, fall, passing, hearing. Also it doesn't matter if it's hearing or herring, kind of kills me, because then maybe it doesn't matter what they have in the beginning. Maybe it's really just about the mayor thing. I don't know. Doesn't your fans chat overlay support BTTV? No, it does not. Sorry. I mean, for the small one, I have it activated, but not for my multi chat one. And so far, I don't think anyone wrote in the YouTube chat, but if so, I don't want to miss it. Stare, it's in your face. In my face? I go the nihilistic way instead. Regrets don't matter, but you can have them. What do you mean? But regret, no. No. You don't have regrets if you don't feel them. Like, regrets means you feel regret. You wish you have done something differently in the past. So you feel bad about your actions and you wish you've done it differently. So there is some emotion involved. You cannot be nihilistic about it and also have it. Like, you cannot have the cake and eat it too. It's that kind of situation. To reduce confusion, we just mean that you have everything you need to get the cold already. Right. Yes. No, I understood this. Thank you. No, I get this. I have everything I need, but I also... Okay. What I can also check is... See, the thing is, I want to relate this to a number. Maybe just in general, how many there are would be 1 queen. But still, the black and the red just is for me. I just don't know what it means. Like, not at all. Because I didn't find anything useful. I need to pause this puzzle because it kind of frustrates me. And I don't want to ask before. If it's so easy, I will be angry that I will go like, if I thought about it 5 more minutes, I would know. So... Right, we go to the locker room and we open some stuff. Because if I have everything I need, and it's not an item, I can just do it whenever I enter the office. So I want to make some progress. You can feel bad about your choice, but also know it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. So, yeah, obviously. But I don't feel bad, like actively bad about, You can also have a lesson from past activities or decisions without having regrets about them, is what I say. Good. West Wing Hall. I will solve this thing, but not right now. I feel like I can, but I just don't have I have no idea at the moment. I have no idea. Ooh, a shovel would have been nice. Let's open some lockers. I hope we find something incriminating. It's a bit of a detour, but well, it is the way it is. Good. Let's go. But which one do we open? We have 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So it's not gonna happen. We're not gonna open all of them. Ugh. Shit. I will. Chat doesn't literally mean it's in your face. Thank you, Squeaky. Thank you for the really helpful tip. GDPR rights is a joke. What do you mean? Okay, I will start. This is awful. Do we have any idea which one we don't? When there are no names on this one, unfortunately. So I really have to guess. Let's start in the middle. Oh, yes! Gems and money! Are there steps in there? I need some steps. Oh, wait. Mathematics worksheet. Directions find each sum without using sign. Huh? What? As an American, GDPR to me is mostly just clicking an extra button on a lot of websites. It's the same for us. Like, it's just pretty much the same for us. 6 or 0. This is... Yep, I know exactly what this is for and why I should have it. But we also know that our great uncle really loved his mathematic puzzles, so we're here for it. We also know that the colors have or can have a number, like a meaning, like, blue is adding them, yellow is subtracting them, but 6 or 0. Find each sum without using sign. Okay. Oh, vault key. No. Deposit box key. We still don't know where to use it, do we? Deposit box key. I guess we'll find out about it. Can we close them again? Ooh, we can. Okay. I just go for the middle. I don't know why. We open the middle first. Oh my god! Who just leaves coins in there? We have so many coins. And nothing to do with it. Fuck. Why? Oh boy, there better be a good room next. Okay, squeaky. Shall we go for the middle again? Then we open the middle and then we leave the outside for next time. Why are there no keys in there? Please give us keys. Shit. I was never so sad to find that many coins. There's nothing I can do with this. Fuck. I like this though. It's just mildly weird that, you know, they're just, you know, what are they doing? It's a locker room. You're supposed to change what you're wearing. Hey, would they lock the locker if the key wasn't there? Well, maybe you want to just lock up 5 keys in this, okay? Please? Well. Okay. Well, I mean, there are keys in there. Oh, I don't know. Is it wise to use all of my keys in here? I'm not sure. Maybe let's keep 2. I have so many gems now. Squeaky, did you ever find out how to use the deposit key, box keys? Also, did I open all of them now? I'm so worried I'm so worried this is a mistake. Okay, so we did the middle and the right side. I think we did all of them, right? Yeah, we did. Oh my god. Yo, Nimbusoda, what's up, boo? You want me to open all of them? No. Well, we come back. We're not done for the day. I just want to make sure that we're not locked out right now if I open the next one. Don't worry, don't worry. See? Now here I need a key. Imagine I would have opened them and then... Wait, what? On a deposit box. Thank you, Jack. But I don't know where they are. That's the question. Well, this is good. Let's go. We can come back. Have you checked the depositorium? No. We didn't have it. If I have one, if I find one, it didn't give me the option so far. I don't think so. Okay, also, oh, look. If we go, it's the first time we go down. And do you know what? If we go to these rooms now, we find the missing letters for these rooms. So get your little detective hats on now. We need this. Okay, so we could do the observatory. We actually could do it because it would lead us to the next room. We can go to the study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. Oh. What could be behind the study? Do we know that? While drafting, you may spend... Shall we do this? I feel like we should do this. Should we? Also, seen this last time. Jeez. What the fuck is this? Oh, I think I found it last time. Ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Oh, I'm so sad already. It's almost like we're almost done. It's 3 hours now. 2.5 hours we spent just in this day. Insane. Okay, so what do we have? We have a code. And the second image is a coast. We had this one already. Code and coast. So it's S. Wait, we're on the right one, yeah? Yeah. So this is an S. Maybe. Also, I'm pretty sure. So we've been here before. We've seen this. This one is the queen, right? With the zigzag on top. So I just because I didn't see when I took a screenshot, I did not screenshot. You see, I didn't know what it was. Like, no! What kind of stupid screenshot did I take? Well, so it's the queen. All right, 8. Maybe I remove that. Good. And there was another save. And what would this do? Ah, yeah, there was the info about the combi and how to do this puzzle. Also, for some reason, they removed all the images in here. And we had another code, which I have no idea. Like, I feel like this could be maybe related to this. But if we look at this, it doesn't really feel like... Oh! Do you think there's the code in here? You think then if I find numbers in here, it could be the code? Because there's like 8 and 8. I don't know if I see any other letters in here, but if found, small gates. This is where the queen starts in a real game. Okay, well, that makes sense then. Have you checked the... okay. Cliffs and spy. Close, but not quite there yet. So we could try and find this one and then see. Weird. 44 letters in the message. Do you think it could be like 44 and 8 and 8? So we have 44 letters, and because we have 8, like it mentions 8 2 times. I just try. Also, ooh! Did we see this last time? Black Queen in the study? That one is hidden. No, look. She was hiding in plain sight. It's in fact where the queen starts. Ah, sorry. Oh my god. We can try. Okay, we try 44, 8, 8. Nope. We could try also 8, 8 and 4, 4. I don't know. Nope. The code in the last room was more or less super obvious, and I wonder if I'm overthinking this. Because, you know, there was a postcard, and it was around Christmas, and then we just had to type in 12/24. So I feel like that was so... Maybe it was also just easier, but I don't know. It seemed really obvious. And this one is also... This one drives me crazy because I have no idea what it means. But yeah. We have some floor plans. We still have this, which I don't really know. If this is where it has to be. So let's say this room. Could the room somehow be related to D8? I don't know how this will help us, but it means I can put a number and a letter to every room once I have all of these. If I place them where they're supposed to be, like from the start of the game, right? But this only helps me if I have like a proper way to place the plans. Then I have some words and numbers. I have everything I need here as well. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Then I'm overthinking it, or I'm underthinking it. Okay. It means if we look at this, so if hound small gates, well, it says 8 gates, crack 8 safes. We definitely have the 8 2 times. I wonder if it's just about finding any numbers in here. No. What about 8? Why is 8 so important? How many numbers do I need? Is it just 8, 8, 8? No, it's going to be 4, isn't it? 4 or 5 numbers. $44. Okay, it says 44 letters in the message. And the message is this. I think we're trying to figure out a 4-digit code. I mean, in the other safe, it was 4. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think, Squeaky. So, okay, I would say we need 4 digits. Good. We need 4 digits. And the numbers we found in here with the puzzle related. First of all, we found the 44 on the board. It says 44 letters. Then we started solving the room puzzle, which we almost deciphered completely. And if I just look at numbers we see, it's 8 and 8. Have you tried 6, 7, 6, 7? No. You way too new here to troll me. You know that, no? I let it slide. This once. Can we see how many digits are required? I don't think so, because it doesn't give me any... like there's no info, like no feedback. Wait. No, I can just click endlessly and then I can press on enter. But it doesn't do anything. That's the problem. I think it's gonna be 4. And then it says 44, so we need 18 digits. Yeah, it's exactly what it says. Okay, we have the chessboard. We know that the queen stands here. And at least the queen stands in row 8, which means there could also be an 8. So we found 3 8s, which doesn't really help. It could be something with 8s and 44, but how is that related to one another? And then it cannot be a coincidence that the queen is here, like right here. The password to room. What? 46? What's room 46? Oh, wait a second. I think you just spoiled me. But You mean because some could be alphanumeric? Wait, I don't really understand. 44 letters in the message. I was a troll. Ah! No! Oh, I need to be careful with you. Here I am, thinking you're trying to help me. No. Why am I, like, today? I feel like it would be so nice to open these today. Okay, think, Kaya, think. Hey, Eric. Imagine the game making you type 1,000. It's like, yeah, I don't really. Alphanumeric, even. It's like, oh my God, no. Well, sometimes, I mean, it's not. Well, whatever. The message doesn't make sense. Yeah. So what I thought it's that these are 3 sentences, but they're not really, because it's like if, and I don't know, the hound, small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes. Maybe if I remove the numbers, then would be if hound, small gates, crack safes. Gates, crack safes. If dogs are small. Yeah, it's also. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. We keep that in mind. It's, I don't know. I don't know if I'm just being a bit not. I don't get it. I don't even have an idea. Like, I don't really know. With the other, just like the other room, it's like, I just don't get it. I don't know what I'm supposed to look at. I guess I can try out, but also just really not knowing what is related makes it a bit. Huh? Like, I could go for 8844 because these are the numbers I know I have. It doesn't do anything. I could say 4488 because, no. I actually have 3 8s, so I could say it's like 3 8s and 4 4 maybe. Okay, it's not. I could say 4 4 and then 3 8s. No. I could say, okay, I start with the queen, then I go with the 44 because it's 44 letters, and then I say it's 2 8s that I found. No. The other way around, 2 8s, then 44, and then 8. No. Maybe try a social security number. I can try yours. Hey, Kattenlasse. Gate 8 gates. Oh, maybe it's 8. Maybe it's a word plate. Maybe actually small hounds eat gates, but they ate them. Is it a year? I don't think so. But frustrating. It could be related to the floor plans somehow, which gives us meters for some reason. There's also a floor plan. Yeah. I yet again feel like maybe I might be wrong, but I feel like it's more obvious than you would think. Whatever. Poor dogs having to eat. Yeah, see? Maybe the guy is a cat guy. They said something about the Baron's cat, so maybe he doesn't really like dogs. I could make the mirror board viewable so you can see the current evidence. Yeah, I know. I thought about it. I just I don't really want everyone to, I don't really want to, but it's also a throwaway email address, so maybe it doesn't really matter. But I thought about I share the link after the stream. I also think the queen needs to be part of the solution. I just don't know how. And how is she related to the room? And I also kind of don't want to ask because I feel like I can still You know, I can still... The moment my brain turns on, I will know. Now I have all these gems and I just cannot use them on the doors. Okay, I can't use them on the doors anyway. I just realized. So, we can have a kitchen and we can go to the left. We could redraw. I kind of want to redraw. Oh, it's amazing. Let's do this. We have so many options to redraw. Let's go. Ooh! Greenhouse, but it's a dead end. Have we been to the greenhouse yet? I don't think so. I just realized I wanted to check if it's a dark soil room. Where do you have the soil plants? I think the soil plants are here. No. Shall we redraw again? I want to see what I can get here because I want to see what else I can get. Greenhouse is nice though. But if we get the vault now, servant quarters is new. What's the name of the guy? Which guy? Squeaky? Which save are we at now? So it looks like we could open 2 saves right now, and I'm just not smart enough today. I'm out of brain juice. I don't know. So select a new floor plan to permanently add to your end state. You know what? We do this because we permanently add a new floor plan, which we 100% do, and we can keep walking. So we do this. Let's go. New room. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Let's go. Kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Oh, also casino and the clock tower. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each time room. You draft today. We go for the casino, right? What day of numbers are we? A number day. Is that important? It's 13. Oh God, now my anxiety is spiking. The kennel. Kennel or casino? Kind of kennel. I kind of want to. So he does have a dog, maybe. Dog or casino? But you start with a key for each thingy room you have. That's all cool. Select the floor plan above for more information. So I can select it and okay. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wages of any scale. And guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive rooms. Okay. Casino. What else? Clock tower. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred. And any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. You're just curious. No, but you're not the first one to ask. I feel like, no, it's important. Someone's gonna die if I don't hurry up. I don't think so because he's already dead, but maybe there are 8 dogs. 8 dogs that ate 8 gates. Clock tower is OP. Maybe. I guess we uncover all of them, no? And then we have the kennel. Home to 7 of Sinclair's hunting companions. So we find info about the dog. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new masters. But it also means we have hound on our sheet. You remember that? If you get to day 99, you lose your inheritance. You know what? I think you're trying to troll me. And now I know that you're trolling. Lasse, okay, you guys, no, don't talk to each other. Don't talk to each other. Because Jumbo he's really but he's already trolling me. Like, no. We need to put a stop to this. Okay, hound is part of the puzzle. No, it's not part of the puzzle because Jack just said we have everything. Okay, shall we? I don't know what to do. Squeaky, do you want to pick one? I know, I just cannot do it anymore. I don't know why. It should be. You deserve a mention if you can't even solve a puzzle in 100 days. True. True. But, well, it's not really an issue because I just spent, as you see, 3 hours on one day. So I like dogs. Maybe we go for the kennel. I kind of like this one. But this will give us a lot of keys. And here we just have no idea what we do if we gamble. And I don't like gambling. So we go for... You know what? I want to find out about the dogs. You rent a flat, not knowing about owning a house. Oh, I know everything. You know what? Fuck this. I get the dog. I get the kennel. Yep. Yeah! Okay, there's a calendar. Okay, so right on November 7th, we started doing this. Okay, there are apples here. I don't know why this is important. I did write down some stuff, so this would be important for the timeline. We arrive, right? I feel like so the timeline might be important in some puzzle. Maybe if you sharpen your puzzle skills, one day you have an estate of your own. You think so? What about you, Jumbo? How's your house going? I feel like these puzzles are just puns in English and Kaya is too German to understand them. Possible. It's possible. Do you understand them? What do you mean by Hund? Who let the dogs out? Okay, can I do anything? No. So this kind of just tells us there are a lot of apples in the tree. Also, when we started. So with this, we have definitive answer on when we started. There's like, ooh, what's this? Ooh, a very detailed paper model of the safe. What? What? Are you shitting me? Is this like a tiny safe that I can actually open? If I could open it, are you shitting me? You're shitting me, right? Okay, this is the study. Can I only do this with the magnifier? I can only do this with the magnifier. I have to open this right now. I'll never be in this situation again. Okay. What we do, okay, that's November, so we start with 7/07/11, okay? Okay. Then we try the other way around. 11/07. Okay. It could be the year. We know the year. If it's 5 digits, it could be... If it's 5 digits, it could be 7, 11, and then 93. No. It could be the other way around. 11, 7, 93. Oh my God, this drives me crazy. Okay, we'll just take we just look around the room for now. There's more stuff lying around. We will open a safe. I will not finish this day. I need to open one safe this day. I'm not going to finish this day before I open one fucking safe, I'm telling you. The Great Hall petition plan for... Okay. What? The Great Hall petitioning plan for Thursday, November 19. Oh, Oh, this is the code. So, wait, Thursday, November, so 7/11/19. So not, we go with the year, not with the thingy. No. Then we try the 0/7/11/19. No. What am I doing? I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong? Drafting strategies. Oh, I have no patience for this right now. We do this in a second. Okay, we have. I think we already have the letters here. Oh, guys, I'm going crazy right now. Okay, so there's nothing else I can do or open here. I'll see. Okay. Okay. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Thursday, November 19. I don't understand. This looks so weird. You know why it frustrates me? Because it looks so weird. It's also not a sentence. The Great Hall is a petitioning plan, or he's petitioning a plan for the Great Hall. And then for, and why is there so much space between? Or do I need to? Is it the stuff that's missing, like 00, and then 93? Can I get a hint if I'm close? Have you drafted the Great Hall yet ever? No, I don't think so. Verstehen Sie, was eine Partition ist? Yes, but not what a petitioning plan is. No. How can we be expected to teach children to learn how to read if they can't even fit inside the building? Which children don't fit inside a building? It needs to be at least 3 times as big. Do you want an English explanation? Wait. For this? What do you mean? This note doesn't help you with the save. What? Partitioning plan is how you split the rooms. Okay. Oh, like this? Just where to put the walls? Is it? Yeah, this is what I thought, Squeaky. But now Chili said the note doesn't help me with a save. So now I'm afraid I just need the proper code for the save, which I don't have. Sorry. Yeah, but I did not. Yeah, but I didn't guess them. I thought it was like there was a hint. It's not like I just guessed some. What about that note is talking? What? What about that note is talking about? What? About what that note is talking about? Sorry, I don't understand. The great. Yeah, this is what I kind of don't understand. I don't understand this one. So the Great Hall partitioning plan for the date, Thursday, November. Also, no one writes a date like this. I don't know. This note drives me crazy. Also, 19 is not a Thursday, November 19. Is it not the year? Thursday, November. It could also be in a couple of. Is today the 19th? Wait. This is where I ask. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. It could be today, right? Like today is the 19th. Hints for the codes are in the room. Okay. Fucking hell. Have you tried 3? But can you take a hint? I don't know. Not from you, Lasse. The language seemed to be confusing you, and I can explain what's going on if that's the issue. Yes, you can. Yeah, because it kind of... yes, please. Kaya is too German to understand this puzzle. 100% possible. Look at the calendar. Not you, Lasse. Not you. Go up. You don't even know. The others actually played the game. You just Googled the answer. Just... okay, this one looks like... this is today. For some reason. But why would the date from today be in there? Ha. The day on this note is always the date before you drafted this room the first time. Okay, thank you. So yesterday. So today is the 20th already? Okay. So it cannot be the password either. And I wonder what these globes do. That's referring to how the Great Hall is partitioned or split up for the date Thursday, November 19. You haven't been to the Great Hall yet, so the concept is going to confuse you. Okay. That makes sense. The globe shows a map of the planet. Maybe. Okay, so I have all the infos I need in this room. Okay. What do I have? I have, aside from this, which doesn't seem to be related to the puzzle, what if the planet shuffles every day and actually the house never shuffles? Good. But we will look, so okay. So the only real lead I have is this one. It says day 1 and there are a lot of apples. So, okay. So the code could be related to that. We can just count apples, I guess. But I feel like at the top there are too many apples. It's not going to work with the code, is it? El Nublo loser. Yeah, sure, I take it. Also, no, back at you. Ah, Gummimauer, alles Mauer. Hey Franz, have you confirmed the guest ladder for this room? No. What do you mean a ladder for this room? Oh, sorry. You mean from this other puzzle? No, but we can. We can do that. That's a good point. Are there? Yes. So we see, what do we have? We have the plan and we have a plant. So, ooh! There would be a T then. Hound? Is that it? Wait. Is that a... what does it mean? I don't even know the word. Wait. No, it's not a dog. You're correct. Ah, it called like jagen, like you know. Hound is how and don't, obviously. Ah, okay, sure. Maybe the age is incorrect. Maybe we made a mistake somewhere. Maybe it's not hound. Did I take a photo of this? It was... No, wait. It's this one. We weren't so sure about this one. You remember it? It was the crate in the chart, where we weren't quite sure if it's an H, to be honest. How did you figure this puzzle out already? Well, obviously, because if you listen to Tommy Ovaskainen, it's because I'm a loser. Oops. Well, then we will put a question mark behind the H. Maybe it's not a hound. Maybe it's something else. It could be a hound, but I don't know. Flipboard stand. Yes, flipboard stand, and we had this already, no? The lipboard stand on the left. Uh-oh. Oh, guys. Okay, so today it's a bit frustrating. I have more... I find a lot of puzzles that I do not seem to be able to solve today. Small gates. Yes. Yes, Lasse? Yeah, if... Small gates. 8 gates. Crack 8 safes. Wait a second. Maybe found? On small gates. 8 gates. Crack 8 safes. Small gates. Yes, I don't know. How many gates are there in the room? What? Why would she count the gates now? Is it a C? Count? Do you think this could be a C? Count small gates? Lasse, did you Google this? Why do you know this? Because this is not obvious. Because here we have a different letter. Why would you say count? No. It's not obvious, Lasse. Because we don't have a C here. Like, why would I count the gates? It's really weird. What do you mean you know English? What do you mean? It makes no sense. Yeah, we're looking for numbers, but then we could also just count apples. Well, I can count small gates, I guess. There are 1, 2, whatever that means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, there are 8 gates in here. Yes, it's 8 gates. And then crack 8 safes. It could also be found, but wouldn't found be small gates. Okay, 8 gates. Count small gates. 8 gates, crack 8 safes. Crack 8 safes. Okay, but then we have an 8. What do I do with the 8? Because that, I mean, if you count the apples, you will come along a known date. Oh, I still don't. I mean, I can count the apple. I don't know. It's a weird, for me, it's a really fucking weird puzzle. I can count the apples. Okay, it's 4. It's 4. Oh my God, it's 5. Do you think it's only the apples in the tree? Because then it would be 3, 4, 4, 2. You think it's the one up top too? Okay, let's try the apples first. Because like way before Lasse started screaming at me, I wanted to count the apples. 3, 4, 4, 2. Let's try this first. Okay, it's not this. Why count apples? I don't know, man. Why count gates? I counted 8 gates. Now, what do I do with an 8? I need more than one number. We have apples, not dates. Different fruit. Good. I know, Lasse. I know. Unfortunately, I know that you guys will get along. Because he started trolling me right away. Squeaky was right. Okay, good. Lasse, you know what? I give up for this room. Tell me the code. Don't Google it. Because I kind of feel like you already Googled it. Then tell me what I'm supposed to do here. Because I have no idea. I counted, okay, there are 8 gates. Sure. I counted the apples. I don't understand. I don't understand the logic of this. Yeah, I can count the apples. If I count the ones Franz just said, it's related to a date. But here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 15? Dates? You think it's dates? We count small gates. 8. You think it's a date? True. This one I guessed, so they could be wrong. Crack. 8 saves. 8 dates. I don't have 8 dates though. Actually, don't know if this is it because I never did the specific puzzle, but I have an idea. Okay, so you never did it because I know what the word puzzle is. Okay, there are 28 apples on the tree and 11 on the ground. Remember the code for the apple orchard. The code for the apple orchard was... I have it somewhere. It was a date. Okay. 11:28. Oh, true. You think it could be that? You think it's the same? Interesting, because I thought we would never use something we find twice. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Okay. We need to find... Okay, I understand that... so the code saves are always dates, right? If we count 8 dates, crack 8 saves. But what does it have to do with the small gates? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Still, I don't know. Okay, then you can try. There's a calendar. I don't know why. Like it's today, I just can't do it. Good. If we count 8 gates, which we do, 8 dates, we'll crack the save. I mean, I can also use my... We see if there are numbers here. No, there are no numbers here. They're just apples. They're 11. Okay, it's kind of crazy. 11 and 28. It should only be another way to get the code for the orchard. Oh, really? It's just like an alternative way. Ooh, really? That's kind of crazy. 8 dates. Crack 8 saves. Okay. What it told me is that we need to find a date. The game gives you more than one way to find solutions. To most puzzles. I see. Helpful. So... Oh, also there's a black pawn in here. In the drafting studio. May I make a suggestion? Yes. You may. So I guess I can try to put up a date. So it's probably gonna be a date then. Which one? I have no idea. It could be this. Which one is circled in? I tried this one and it wasn't it. I still don't know how many numbers I need to put in, which is a bit of a problem. It's probably 11 because November, yeah, is on the calendar and there are 8 gates. So why not just try 1108? I can try this. 1108. What? No. Okay, nice one. But still, this frustrates me. No, this frustrates me greatly. So first of all, okay, no, first of all, 4 digits, okay. But November, oh, I would have never, like, why? Why 08? Why the 8? Oh, 811 would work too. No, I don't understand this. I don't get it. Makes no sense for me because like yeah, I understand that 11 is the month, but then 8, like why is it the 8? Like we found so many 8s. It's like, no, I'm not happy with this one. Yeah, I mean, I understand then. I understand then you can, how we can just pick these numbers, but it's the other way around. There's no logic for me to say, I just find random numbers and I try to push them into the code until one of it sticks, you know. That doesn't really make me happy. It's not a good puzzle if it's like this, you know. The other way around, okay, I can see where I get an 11 from and where I get an 8 from. But I could also say, with that logic, oh, but there are 7 blue plants in this room. It should be a 7, you know, or there's a globe in there. It should be a 1. Lasse, just shut it. I could tell you more about the numbers, but this would be a spoiler. No, don't. Why 01? It's not one. It's one of a chess piece. This is what I mean. It's so random, and it also says if you should count. Okay, I count the gates. Sure. It said date, but why the month? Why not the day? Why not the year? Okay, yes, I know that the clue said count dates. Sure, I understand. 11 is November, yes. But then also, why not a specific day? Why not the year? Why not, you know, it could be any of these numbers. It could be the 11, the 19, the 93. Exactly. Yeah, squeaky. Thank you. It never said the month. You know what I mean? This is what makes me a bit angry because then I feel like you still have to guess. Because it never says month anywhere, and I don't like that I need to guess. I feel like there's a clue that I didn't see. Sure, it says November, but it says count the gates to get dates to crack safes. Yeah. No, I understand where it's coming from, but I still don't think, because yes, it's November, but it also says day 1, so it could be the day as well. I don't know. I will file this information away and remember. So first of all, we try the same on the bigger safe, just to try, and then we also try to apply the same logic there. Also, thank you, Squeaky, because I feel like, I don't know. But I understand I also need to play around with the numbers then. How am I supposed to know the month when it says November? No. How am I supposed to know that I need to use the numbers for the month if it says date? When it says November, but we have a year, we have a day, we have a month. Anyway, good job on guessing. Or on like making the right choice. We don't need this. I just want to read the letter now. Good. Oh, do we have to read it with this? Okay, so November 8. Okay, uncle. Oh, God. Oh, it's both awful. Uncle, In a few hours, we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old mountainway tunnels to the north. We go as far as we can by trolley until the trails give out. Then we proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decision, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. It's interesting. He's writing to his uncle. So, whatever. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something could happen to me or would happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Oh my God, what? Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. Okay. In those days, we were guilty of everything, as always, Mary. Wow, this is very cryptic. This is from our mom. So we... Sorry. Stretch. Okay, yes, thank you. I need to... I'm slowly cooling down, but I'm a bit angry about this. I'm also frustrated because I feel like today I struggle a bit to finish the puzzles, and typically I don't struggle so much with this. I think, at least I thought I don't. I put it next to the dad's one. Oh no, I have an area for the mom story, so I put it here. She wrote this on November 8th, and I did write down her timeline, which is interesting because so for her, she vanished on February 22, and the letter, interestingly, the old mountain returns to the north. We go as fast as we can trolley. Then we proceed to reach the southern border. Been excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I made the right decision. Also, okay, so it's Mary writing to the uncle. Okay. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. So good to know. We need to go to the safe house to get another message. If you can. Interesting. So we found a message from mom. Also, the letter had the number. I didn't write down 5. Is it probably important? Where do I write this down? Probably over here, maybe, like next to the... Good. I'm boiling down. Treat for Skadi. Kattenlasse Skadi is with the cat sitter already because I'm going on a vacation on Thursday. So... knowing this game, there are actually like 40 saves. 40 saves? No, you're kidding. And some of the codes are just abstract interpretations of the smell of spring as a 40 date. You're trolling me, aren't you? They're not 40. There are 8 saves, right? Because we need to crack 8 saves? The owner of this mansion is a dumbass. Well, he's dead, so we should burn it down. We should, 100%. We now own it. Seems like it's time for holiday. 100%. I'm also looking forward to it, but I also I don't know. I'm a proud woman. Okay, if I cannot solve a puzzle, I'm just a bit, cranky. Imagine being able to write small enough to fit a 3-page letter in that tiny safe. True. It's just a little crumpled up. But maybe the letter is just also like a tiny letter. It's just a tiny piece of letter. It's also why I need the magnifier to read it, Text the cat sitter to give her a treat. No, I think I have to give some cookies back later. Wusa. So, we did this. Okay, we will also go back and try again. But first of all, I wanna open another room. Maybe I need to eat a treat. You should have seen what some of my classmates did when we were allowed a handwritten formula sheet in Excel back in uni. Classic. Well, then everyone has like the tiniest handwriting, right? Okay, let's do this. It's locked. Shit, I need the key. Shit, I knew this would happen. Fuck. Okay. Well. Oh, also this. Did we see this before? No. I'm not going to read this right now. I will just take screenshots, okay? Because I just can't be asked right now. We will go back to the goddamn save, and I swear to you, we will open a save. Because so either it's the same, because we had to... It looks, I mean, it's first of all, it's a miniature version. And it looks like we needed both infos. We needed the info from the other room to finish this puzzle. Right? Because without the room puzzle, we were not able to understand that we need to count gates and stuff. I guess you could... maybe this is also what Jack meant with technically we have everything we need. But can I be honest with you, Jack? I think it's misleading. Because yeah, technically, I also had everything in this room to solve the puzzle, but I would never, like there's no chance. Obviously, you can just toss any numbers you have in there. I think it's the same with the statues. What else? Negative space. Okay. Red rooms are there in addition to any home. Okay. Well, we found this. We found out about that already. Red is kind of bad. But also nice, because these rooms typically give us 4 doors, which is nice. Prismatic rooms. Notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type. Also today, my rage bait title is kind of true. Because like I cannot solve it. Anyway. Whatever. Did you feed the car? Yeah, I did. I even had a burger. I had a burger and then I sat on the couch and I just read a book and I completely forgot about the time and everything. And then I realized it's already 5. I need to prepare the stream. Good. We read this some other time. Was it a cheeseburger? No. I think I'm getting information overloaded with everything you're finding. Maybe. Okay, we cannot open the door. Unless we find a key somewhere. We are more or less at the end of this, but we will definitely go back. It's so sad with all the money. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to gamble now? So we're here. Also this. Whatever. Okay, first of all, I just have to try it. What was it? It was 8. 08, no, 11, right? Okay, it's not that. And you said it's also the other way around? Was possible? That would be too easy. I know, but now I'm like, fuck that. I try it anyway. Okay, it's not that. Okay, so now we think about this. Because this is the room with this. Good. So also we have the queen on the 8. So it's probably something with 8. Good. We have the 44 letters in the message and it's a 44. So it could be 8 and 44. And we also have the message. But it also means we're using this twice, right? So if we can say found. Good. But found, you don't write it with a T, do you? You write it with a found? Or is it some past tense? Kaya, do you know how to play chess? Yes. I know how to play chess. Yes, Squeaky. I basically invented chess. Okay. If we found small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes. Okay. Good. So this does not really help us to solve this. Maybe the safe. We could also look at, well, unused pairings. Now that we know how this works, here we have the message G, T, D, R, N. That doesn't help us, does it? I would just write it down anyway, okay? Write it down. Wrote it down, write it down. Good. Well. Where's the queen? The queen is on D8. Also, according to the... is it flying a little bit? The shadow looks weird. But... okay. So... I guess we can also, could also take a look at what here, like which letters we get here, but I'm not sure if that's gonna help us. Because this seems to me just like a way of, like, they try to make the other puzzle. So that would be like an F, an E, an R, O, O, C, R, F, E. That's not a word, is it? O, C, R, F. No. And this one doesn't do anything either, does it? C. No. Also, yeah. Are you trying to tell me something, Jack? Good. So, all right. So the queen is on 8. I don't know, D8, whatever that means. Yeah, now you have all you need for this one. You raged extremely hard. Mm-hmm. So it's not a date. Squeaky, you're correct. It's like if I had a rage meter, it would go kind of like slowly. Like, slowly rise. You said everything. You said I have everything I need. I mean, I would say, okay, a position is tied to a ladder. The problem is, well, I have some. I know which, okay, I know, okay, wait. I know where, oh my God, I can place letters. Oh, okay, I have an idea. I mean, at least I have an idea on how to put now like letters to figures, but still rooms are not directly related to the board. And even if I don't have 4 of them, you know, like this starts to make me really angry again. And then also, I don't know. I just don't get it. You've been compromised? By who? Who compromised you? Did you Google it? Fuck. Squeaky, I needed you. You were my last companion who's also confused and angry. Now I'm the only one. It cannot be like this. Okay. Even if. Is it some cipher where I need to go back from the letters to, okay, just a question. Do I need to combine the chess pieces with a letter and a number to solve the code? Exactly, Chili. It's not 8. I tried this already. I tried the combinations with 8s. So 8 and 44. I thought, okay, so maybe I just take what I have. And then I thought I go, okay, it's not a date because there is nothing related to a date in here. I have my blue plans. They don't really help me. I have my chess piece. Absolutely no idea. Okay, I have a 8. We could say, okay, it's not the D. It's maybe the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, like 8 and 5. Because it's, I don't know, the 5th position or so. And then the 44. It's the only numbers I just have directly. And then we also have this, which is kind of weird, which could be helpful, but maybe also not. With AIDS. Are you guys not screaming at the monitor already? Crazy. Okay, so let's say it's 5 and 8 because it's on the 5th and 8 position. And then we also have, oh shit, now I pressed on 8. I just pressed on 8. No. Okay, is it 8 4 times? No. Okay. Is it 44, 8 and 5? No. But it's good to know because Franz said that earlier, that it can also be reversed. Just trying every combination. Yes, Jeff, is what I do because I'm like so close to like my head is so close to exploding. So I'm not, it's what we did in the last room, because it was not entirely clear which numbers we're using from the ones we have at hand. So now I just use all the numbers that I've seen in the room, because I learned that it's legit to do that. Whenever I get angry at the screen, I just laugh and increase troll slider up by a bit. You're always angry. Don't fucking act like it. I'm typically not that Okay. Okay, tell me, do I need this? Not you, Lasse. I don't. Out of your room, orange cat. I can't believe this. It's a full stream and we're doing one fucking day. No, it's a question. Squeaky, it's okay to answer this because I ask it. Chili can probably answer this. Do I need to use this to solve this, the puzzle? It saves you how much digits you need and gives numbers. Wait, this says, this tells me how many digits I need and gives us numbers are more likely. Okay, it tells me how many. So 5. Okay. What are more likely? Because this is what we're not using. Yeah, 5. What? Yeah, 5 question mark? Because there are 5, like 5 lines. You said it tells me. Yeah, like only this. Is this what I need? Because so right now, I mean, the thing is so okay. So my question earlier was, do I need to derive a number from the letters I found and then use these numbers for my code? No. So do you mean the paintings? Well, but we solved this one and I feel like it doesn't really help me to solve this one. I mean, this could also be anything. This could be something else, right? This could be, maybe it's not gates, but 8 crack, 8 saves. So gates was over here, right? If we found small gates, you know, it has mistakes. Oh. Gotcha. Can we get there? No. What about 1, 2, 3, 4? For some reason, I didn't see it in the VOD from last stream. I don't think we've been there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we don't have it right now either. No. What could it be? I mean, we can think real quickly. Fixing the mistakes. Yeah. The problem is, what are the mistakes? Because I really kind of don't want to do all of the rooms again. But I guess this is correct, right? If we maybe found small gates. But I understand. Okay, so good to know. There are mistakes in here which are not helpful right now. Oh, to all rooms again. No, fuck. I mean, this was dates, right? When didn't we say that this was dates? You said like 8 dates, crack 8 safes, no? But it's still like there's still mistakes in there. Shit. Okay, but this like yet again is really weird because if Jack says I have everything I need in the room, okay, we need them produced in sets of 2. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, so we know it needs to be done by Thursday. And Thursday is the 6th, I think. So we could also try, one letter is wrong, okay, good to know. It could, if it's a date, it could have been the date from when they wrote this. Two letters are wrong. Or 2 letters are wrong even. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Well, good then. I assume it's in this area, right? So I'm assuming the first stuff we already did correctly, right? So I will go and check these. I didn't see that in my mind. I always had the right message. Oh wait, one letter I did not see. Yeah, the dates one. No, it's only one letter. I'd say I don't really need the top part of this, do I? Because, well, we did the count gates thing. One white letter is wrong. Okay, I understood. Okay, which of these can I check? Well, I can probably check the lower room. Some of the lower rooms I can check. Most of the lower rooms. I can also go back to like the crack and the date. So I can double check some of them, but also not, because I cannot make it all the way back. So either we solve it now, or I just kind of ditch opening them. It also does not matter much for this safe code. Oh. So you're saying it doesn't matter if it's wrong or not? Oh my God. Can I just do this some other time, or would it be a problem if I don't do this right now because I have like stuff in my inventory that I really need? Yeah, because it just gets more frustrating. And I'm like, at this point, I'm not even sure if it's helpful because I feel like Jack says I have everything, and then you said that, but there's something wrong. And then Jeff says, well, but you don't really need this. And it's like, it just confuses me more. I do understand. So I would say, if I forget about the letters for a moment, the queen is right next to the safe. So I would say, I want to, look at the board. Okay, right. So I have the queen. If I think about maybe the rooms with the blueprints is what I'm thinking about, I could think about what I found in these rooms. Is this maybe the direction I have to go? So I could check, okay, what could this room be? So this could be Like a dinner, no, not the kitchen. I feel like it could either be like the blue rooms, but there's too many of them. It could be the rooms on the blueprints. There are multiple puzzles in here. Okay, thank you. Well, this is helpful. What do you think about my blueprint idea? So I go, okay, I look at the rooms, then I check which statues, like which chess pieces are in there, and then I check. I still cannot place them on the board. This is the, oh, no, I can place them on the board. Because then I would know, I mean, I know where they are placed on the board. See, that's the problem. Obviously, I can say, okay, I place all of my statues here, like all of my chess pieces, but I still don't know which pieces are important for my save. Okay, I don't need to leave the room. That's okay, that's also helpful, thank you. Okay. Nope, that's another thing. Okay. Also helpful. Good. Do I use the fucking globe? Just look at the board you have. Okay. We have 8 steps left. I know, Squeaky. It's also where we can all go back and double check the letters right now. Okay, we check what we have. Chessboard not black. Oh, what? The board? What do you mean? We don't nearly have enough. But there's one piece on it. Is it something like 88DD also? And then I go like 8585? Like something really weird? Five, 858. Not that weird, okay. Had to leave for a bit after the save in the drafting room. Did I miss anything? Just me raging slightly, ever so slightly. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game. Me when my rage bait title becomes just reality. Is 8585 a date? Oh no, it's not a date, but I have no idea how to convert this to a date now whatsoever. I mean, I know, so from the letter we've seen, I know that it's very likely. So either we say, okay, it needs to be done by Thursday, and I know the date of Thursday, and Thursday would be Friday was 7, right? But I don't need to leave the room, so I forget about this. It's not a date, but this is also not a date. Like it's just a queen. She's sitting there. It's no date. It's a chess. It's a game of chess. Yeah, but I thought like, so okay, we have 8 and we have the D. I know that it's on the position. You said it's not that weird. Maybe it's also 1 because it's like 8 from one side and 8 from the other. Which makes no sense because like in chess it's like it's important. Is it a date? Nah, I still don't understand. Maybe it can be a date if you think. Anything can be a date if you think, if you just try hard enough. Maybe it can be a date. Okay, maybe it can be a date. D8. Date? No. D8 date? No. Is it like a wordplay? If you wish really hard. And then we need T and E, or what are you telling me? The chessboard definitely the clue to the date. This is what Jack told me. Now I'm staring at the board. Yes, I can be what I want. I can be a completely calm streamer if I want to. The code is on it. Good. Are you saying me it's like this D and 8 is like date? Okay, I will look at the board now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I just double check that that it's correct. Okay. Good. So. I don't know. I don't see anything. Is there maybe like markings on the... Oh, wait. No, that's just the shader, right? Like then the stripes on the side of the board. I feel like these are just shaders. What code have we tried so far? We tried I85, 85, 58, 58. I mean, I can try this again. I'm not entirely sure what I tried. So I can try 85, 85. 5858. It's both of that is not. Mm. 5588. Okay. No. Okay. It's none of that. It's not a year. I know. It could also be. I mean, I don't know if it's a date. Then maybe it's 1985. No. It's 1958? No. Yes. Okay, but you say it's on the board. Oops. Also, I just realized, I mean, it's 4. It's 4 when you count it from the other side. Fuck. I swear to God, if it's like a 4. I mean, it's also not a date, I know, but... Is it the 4 that I kind of miss? No. Could it be a calendar? No, right? Wait. No. Nah, it doesn't make sense. If you think it's always a month and a day, why would I think it's a month and a day? You know, it's what I mean. It's like 0508. The combinations was okay. That is a good hint, Jeff. That is a good hint. So the combinations on the others were day and month. Stop ignoring the queen. What do you mean? I need a day and a month. I don't know. I feel like it's just getting worse and worse like this. So you think it's like, I guess, need a day and a month. Okay, so let's say it's 8:05, 5:08. I mean, I think it's always a month and day. So first month and then day. And the two we know are both away. A day? Oh, true. It's not. Yeah, it's not the year. So the first one I know, that was 12/24. Month and day. It's true. Month and then day. Stop ignoring the queen. So you need a day and the month. Yes. Why 5? I don't know, because it's like the only numbers. I mean, I have the. I just have a D. Oh my God. You say D stands for like a month? It's December? I don't like the puzzle. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Nah, I don't know. I cannot make the connection that D is supposed to be a date. Nah. That doesn't feel good. But thank you for the help. Yeah. But it's true, Squeaky. I kind of felt like understanding how they make the puzzles kind of helped me solving them, but for some reason it doesn't really connect. But maybe, okay, let's think. So the first one had the postcard. The postcard just straight out showed me the date. This one just gave me one item more or less, and I was supposed to just derive a date from that. So I had a number and I had to not guess, but I had to understand that D stands for December. Okay, got it. The one with the gates, though, we counted apples. Wait, what was the one with the gate? It was 8. Yeah, it was 812. Yes. Or 1208. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Franz, thank you. But like this connection I wouldn't have made. And I'm just trying to remember because I already forgot. With the apple gun, it was November because we had November on the calendar. And we just took 8 because it was 8 apples. And we had like 8 on our sheet, I guess. Maybe I'm slowly understanding. I just need to really stupid. Like I need to think a bit more. I don't need to overcomplicate it in one way and just think more about where do I get my month from? Like where is my month clue? Maybe? The one with the gates was that there were 8 gates. Yes, and the calendar said November. Yes, so it's more like I don't need to be distracted from all the other numbers, but I need to find one clue and then see how I can get my day and my month from it. Maybe this will help me next time. You know what we do? We will actually go back to the fucking other room because now that I know that I need a day and a month, maybe this will be quicker and less frustrating. Thank you guys for your help because I'm quite surprised that none of you insulted me and just left the stream. Also, if you didn't do that, I would appreciate a follow, and you can also always join my Discord. I do this more often. Typically, I'm not so frustrated. Sometimes I am, but typically I am because of Angry Orange Cat Man in my stream. At least you didn't type the insult. That is fine. You can stream. You can insult your screen as much as you want. That's fine. Yes, we opened another save, and we will read it. Not the save, the letter. Oh, nice. Okay, December 8. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum guards are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to the coin purse. Okay. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have. Ooh, it's not a blueprint, it's a red print. We have secured of the museum's closest exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Interesting, because there was a heist, if you remember, and shortly after the heist, Mary was kidnapped or so. We don't really know, or maybe she just vanished and I don't know, with the money. It says 1208 there as well. So apparently we can switch this, which is nice. They thought about this. The developers thought about this. So it's not too important if you type it in like this or that. I thought it was going to be 0408. Because of the D is the 4th letter of the alphabet. See, this is also what I thought. It could also be... there could be so many ways. And I think sometimes I'm also stuck at how many options there are. It kind of... my brain is in a lock, like... It could be anything. You probably played Zelda, right? The last Zelda that came out. I'm a creative person. I write, I draw, I do all of the stuff. I make music. I was not fucking able to build anything interesting until I was super close to end game, because I was so confused of what I was supposed to do with the stuff. I don't know why. There was like something like a brain lock. Like I'm about to finish my PhD. I'm not a stupid person, but sometimes it's like I'm so confused by the rules that I just get like, I don't know. Then my brain just screams and says, do something. And I scream at my brain saying like, you fucking do something. You know what I mean? Yes, I play this game with a controller because yet again, I think there was stuff I was not able to change on the keyboard. So I was like, yep, fuck you. I use the controller. And yeah, you don't know what I mean, Lasse, because you don't have a brain. Tears of the Kingdom. Exactly. And I just have to try some numbers. Jeff, it's also correct. It's just, I just don't want to fall into the habit of just, just brute forcing them. Kaya has small T-Rex hands. Yes, I did, in case you didn't notice. Okay, I keep reading because this is important stuff. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive, and if you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant stuff. Nice. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. So, from what I've seen, also are there like blue plants? We found this, the red plants. We found it over here because, so I know that Caleb, like Manning and White, were from the publisher she worked at, where she said, okay, she's distancing herself from it. So let me just check the names. Yeah. So Caleb Manning was her friend and mentor before the whole thing went down. And then they did the heist on the museum and a crown was stolen. Good night, Huntsman. She kind of distanced herself from them, but it looks like she was in on it. So here, this is like evidence that they actually planned this thing, right? More or less. So maybe she knew. Maybe they were in on it, and maybe she was not kidnapped, but maybe she escaped. But then she left her kid behind, which is weird. So, okay, what else do we do? Oh, close the exhibit. Oh, the doors in this room are security locked. We gotta know the plan. You found a secret door. Would you like to permanently edit? Yes, why not? Is there a reason not to do it? Also, the letter is number 2. I will write this down. I don't know if it's important, but like the numbers, which is which. And I know the dad wrote the other one, but I'm just not sure which one. Okay, if we can, I will actually go back to the other one. So we need a date. I understood that. So we will go back to, can we do it? I think we can. We have 8 steps. Where's my office? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! We cannot. We cannot make it back to the office. You're shitting me. Well, we cannot make it back to the office, but it's okay. Maybe this day needs to end at some point. So maybe or maybe we're done with the day. What do you think? Maybe we're done with the day. Okay. But I kind of want to keep playing. Maybe the running shoes will come clutch. We can try. You know what? We can try. I don't have any keys anymore, which is a shame, because it would have been nice to open more lockers. Okay, we try. Let's go. Maybe we can kick them in. Okay. Oh, it would have been so nice to have something else to eat here. We have to go through the security. I've never tried it, but I wonder if a day can last more than 24 hours in the game. Does it actually count the time we spend in here? I mean, I know that time is passing, but I'm still slightly, confused about this one. You could get to the top left square. Let it. You think the top left one is wrong? You think the if one? Top right? No, we can't, because I cannot open the... I don't have keys. I can't open the door, unfortunately. The day ends automatic, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. I know. I would have loved to open that, because I have also so many gems and it would have been nice. But, well, the day has to end eventually, I guess. But it's fine. We get the office... Like last time we got it super quickly. Good. There's not like an accidental key somewhere here, no? No. 3 more steps. Yeah, we have to know. We have to walk all the way around through the pool. I guess. We try. But hey, first of all, giant day. I'm not kidding. We got so many steps, so many new rooms. I think I'm passing out now. No, I can do one more. Shit. Well, we found so many new things actually, but yeah, I kind of dragged it on. But now I'm confident that maybe I can do the one in the office. Oh, there is time passing. So, okay. So actually, it's probably been the longest day I played. Steps taken, 120. Rank reached 9. Total rooms, 37. 4 new rooms, guys. 4. Looking up on Reddit, this doesn't seem correct. Ooh. Deutsche Bahn has gotten you home earlier than planned. No fucking way. Also, hey Sweat. How are you doing? What a beautiful day that was, wasn't it? I kind of want to keep playing. You think the office one is harder? Fuck. Keep playing. I need something to drink though. So for day 14, we'll do another day, but it cannot be a 3-hour day, guys. It cannot be a 3-hour day. I will go crazy. No, but I kind of want to keep playing. It's also the last stream before I go on my vacation. So, okay, I get something to drink. So, no. I'll be right back in 2 minutes, okay? Speed run. Yeah, I just run, just straight. Like, I just don't think about it. I just go. Okay, I just go, you go. I get something to drink. You do the same. Get something to drink, some popcorn. Maybe scream out some frustration into your pillow or so. Okay, so maybe it's what I do. Be right back. 2 minutes. Hello, I'm back and I got some Nervennahrung. So, yes, some Lachgummi, and I got some like some Japanese stuff, Japanese chips. A friend brought them for me. Alrighty. It's addicting. I will miss this. Like next time, or next week when I'll be in Scotland, I probably want to keep playing this game. You love them? Oh yeah, it's like I'm a bit torn because, well, I like them. I mean, I always love Japanese snacks and sweets. Can you find those in Germany? Not sure. Maybe in a good store. I haven't seen them, but she brought them from Japan, so. Okay. Good. So we go to the shed first. I didn't even put some money in the fountain. I couldn't get outside. Yes, we have established that Scotland Yard is not Scotland. It's a bit weird if we wanna. Do we want to go to the other room? Is the other room always? Did we choose a room there? We did, right? I forgot. Okay, we got the shelter. Howl. Special floor plan now costs additional steps. This is what we did last time. And this brought us so far. But we have not been to the shelter. Should we do the shelter? We haven't been to the shelter. We Berliners love a good bunker. Oh, we do. We do. We don't have enough of them. They're kind of converting them to server rooms now. Did you know that? For important stuff, I guess. Let's do the shelter. I haven't been there. I want to do the other one, but we don't want a crazy long day today, so. I don't want to end the stream midday. That would be awful. Also, why is there a shelter here? What did they prepare for? Why is the music so intense? Fuck, it's a safe! Oh, wait. Is it a safe? We need a... Okay. It's another safe. Alright, it's gonna prepare for another 4 hours. No. Mount Holy Bomb Shelter. Okay. Time lock safe. Radiation monitor. It's gonna be a... Hey, Lasse, that's the Fallout title you were searching for. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Oh, like a real life time. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Do we know what time it is? Oh, fuck. We go back. Can I go back? No. We go back. Okay, we will find a clock somewhere. Time and date in-game. Okay. But the hour that's passing is real life hour, right? Because this means I need to at least play for stream for another hour, which is gonna be super late. I would maybe do it because now I'm intrigued, but in-game hour. Holy fucking crap. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation level detected in the house and surrounding grounds. In the house. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Ooh. Nice. Microsievers. Ah, okay. So we can trigger this thing. All doors will be unlocked. Crazy. Terminal. Okay. It's the same password for every PC. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, if I was about to... Okay. If I'm gonna make a podcast where I read like tech news to you, would you prefer... I know this is really weird now, but... Would you prefer... The Cakes outed, the Cakes cache, decoded with Kaya, or Cakes and Code? Do you like any of them, or do you think all of them are... Which one do you like? I kind of like the Cakes cache. Or decoded with Kaya, maybe. Cakes and Code is kind of... I don't know. Maybe Cakes and Code. Oh, we can have a special order. We did order the brass compass, but we never picked it up. Is it just the normal compass? We can put it down, whatever. Or are you completely indifferent and you don't really care about the name of a podcast? Is it possible to connect other active terminals as well? Oh, okay. We don't need that. Electronic mail. Okay. Is there anything we can do from this? Data transfer? Not available. Okay. So this is mostly for... Did we find anything about a safe? No. Sorry. Yeah, the time. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Good. We need a time. Is there a clock in here? There's a letter. We will read this in a second. Does the day always start at the same time? Does anyone know? Kaya Bytes. Ooh, I like Kaya Bytes. Tech mit Keks. Tech mit Keks. Control Alt Keks is also... Keksnology. Yes, it always starts at the same time. Do we know when that is? Shit. The thing is, I don't want to investigate. I'm losing precious time if I actually... I don't think there was a clock in here. Nah, it's gonna start at like... Where's the next clock? I think inside is a clock. There's like a sundial out there, but I can't read that. There are clocks in here. Wait, was there one at the PC? Maybe in the PC. Your clock? Well, tell me the time. In the in-game time. I don't see one here. There's probably one like the PC, you know? Not inside here. Oh, I thought maybe the PC can tell me. I'm drawn to computers as well. Oh my god, that takes forever. Maybe there's a time here somewhere? No. KajaScript. KajaScript. Ooh. KajaScript is also kind of nice. Fuck it. Okay, we will go out. We will find the time. We also need to think about the date. So we're on day 14? Wait, you said the date will be one day before I draft it. So today is the 21st, right? 21st of November, could that be correct? Kaya text is also good because it's like Kaya cakes, Kaya text. Oh god. Okay, there must is there a clock here? Yes. Okay. So we have 9:40. The question is, so it needs to be 1 hour in the future. And with a bit of wiggle room, we could say it's like 10:50. I didn't saw the bigger clock. Sorry. No, at this point I'm not in the room or before that. Okay, so we go with 10:50. The question is, what day is today? I think it should be so, according to what you told me, that the date will be one day before I enter that thing. It should be 21st of November, right? On the outside of the house. Okay, no, I didn't see that. If you stand outside the house, okay, look right. Okay, I'll do that when I come back. So, time lock save. Set unlock date. It will be February. 21st. Oh, can I only be full? It can only be full hours? The thing is, it's a little bit too late. It will be a little bit too late for me. I don't want to stream for more than an hour. But what I could do, or what I would do, is just wait maybe, and then I post on Discord what I found. Because anyway, I said it would be PM, because it's going to be past midnight here. And like this. Time passes fast in game. Oh, good to know. I need to hurry up then. So it's almost 10. So I'll do 11 a.m., right? I do this? Is that... Can you help me with the day? 21st is okay, right? Keks im System. No, it should be English for sure. Keks overflow. No. Would you click on a podcast that says Keks overflow? Like you. I don't think so. Okay. Now, you're content with Hymns of the Far North, yeah. Oh yeah, I did record some audiobooks. So for anyone who's new, you can check out my YouTube. I have 2 YouTube channels. One is just, uploading videos, and I edited some streams. And the other one is me recording in-game books, and then with a bit of an ASMR kind of style, like, you can fall asleep to the stuff kind of. So yeah. I enjoyed this a lot. I will maybe do more of these, but I wanted to take a break from it. Okay. Let's read something. Wait, if day 1 is 7, then day 2 isn't 9. Okay. If day 1 is 7, and we're on day 14 now? Oh. It said 14, right, when we started? I think. So it would... Yeah, it would be 21. I'm not sure. I mean, Franz, your statement is correct, but I'm not sure what you want to tell me with that. Wait, if day 1 is 7 November, then day 2 isn't 9. Yeah, but we're also not on day 2, we're on day 14. Oh, guys, just tell me what you... No. I'll read. You're telling me it's day 20 or what? Anyway, remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Yeah, true. Because what happens to rooms when people are in there and they don't pop up the next time, you know? Well, the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Ooh. Also, I realize when things are handwritten, I might know now, or I get a good idea of who wrote them. But if they wrote them with, you know, the typewriter, well, no idea. What do you want from me, Lasse? Just speak your mind. Guys, tell me if I put in the wrong date or not, because otherwise we're all just wasting time right now. I'm too tired for this right now. Okay, there's an eagle. Oh, no, oh, I thought there's a tiny clock, but there's not. Okay, so you think it's oh, so you think it's November 20th, but Jack thinks it's 21. Because when we entered this other room, thank you, Franz. When we entered this other room, you told me that November 19th is the day before I drafted the room, which would mean yesterday was the 20th, which would mean today is the 21st. But you're correct. It's the 20s today. No, Franz is correct. Which would mean we have two problems now. I have to not just change the date. I have to also change the time, which is a bit more of a problem. It does says 11. But I don't think we can do 11 anymore because it's probably past 10 now. Yeah, no, he's right. Because it's no, day 14 is 20th. I wonder if I just have to do this. Would it give me a warning if it's too close? Well, we'll come back in an hour. Otherwise, I have to do the next time. Hey, let's do a quick day. And then we just spend an hour, like half an hour, just idling around here. Yeah. Yeah, but I also, like, I did the same though, Jack. But, well, so you said when we leave the mansion, there's a big clock here somewhere. There, yeah, you're right. See? Woo! Yo, thank you for the raid. Kaji, oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I was already kind of... I don't know. It was really loud. I just... well, yay! I hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much for your raid. Hi, raiders. This is the stream where we totally not rage because we can solve all the puzzles immediately. We're also really good at finding out dates and reading the time. This is what we do. Yeah, welcome. Yes, we are arguing. No, this is Blueprints. It's a really nice game, but it's also slightly infuriating. Yes, we're reading we're learning how to read a clock. We're learning how to think about dates and queens on boards. I don't know. Right. Okay, let's go. We do this. We're gonna Leroy Jenkins this, and we just go crazy. This game, you watch a buddy pull this hair out playing. Oh yeah, what a loser. It's so easy. Nah, who would rage playing this game? No, it is fun. I mean, it's fun. We can do this together. It's also so nice. Honestly, I think it's so much more fun to do this on stream because there are people who will just be here and help a little bit. Also, bully me slightly, but I guess that's just what you do when you know. It's a risk of streaming, and because of all the things, I'm gonna stream for another hour, I guess. But I'm also a little bit addicted to the game now, so what can one do? Let's go through the observatory. Yeah, doing this alone in silence, no fucking way. I would start Googling stuff, I'm sure. Now I'm also a little bit uncertain about the map after you guys told me that there might be, I guess saves is correct. So let's not care about. We will totally check the third and fourth row because I think there is a mistake in here. And also if Crimson is still here, we're in the observatory now. I guess not, but you never know. It's because it's super late already. But yeah, how was your stream? Oh, by the way, did the shout out trigger Kaji? So Kaji is also, he's a streamer, obviously he just rated me, but he's also playing a lot of Team Fortress, right? What's the game style called? By the way, did you play more Fallout? Because I only saw the one stream where you desperately tried to place one of the buildings in the proper angle and it kind of constantly glitched over the edge and you spent, I don't know, I think I watched you 20 minutes trying to really angle it correctly and at some point I had to go. Oh, you clipped how I got scared. Well, serves me right. F4 base building is pure rage bait. Yeah, little bit. I remember, I feel like I had fun when I did it, but it's been a couple of years and I finished the game on 100% on PlayStation. So I spent a lot of time doing this. I had fun though. That was nice. Good. Let's start with, don't we love having gems? I have gems, but whatever. I kind of enjoyed that. I had fun. Got nauseous last time I played it. Ooh, maybe there's some settings you can change because I always have to change settings so I don't get nauseous. A box next to this box contains gems. Okay. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's a lie. A box next to this box is true. This is also a lie. So this is true. So this says a box next to this box contains gems. So this one has. the gems. Let's go.
Give me your gems, motherfucker.
A great hall. Ooh. Ooh, imagine we could do the, you know. Also, this is not helping me. I'm not going to do this. Also, fuck that. I'm not going to lose half of my steps at the beginning of the day. Fucking weight room. We'll do the drawing room. You're going to stop liking the parlor once they are hard. What do you mean? Oh, you think they get harder? The puzzles? Usual motion blur, that gets me, but that's already off, so maybe it's just unlucky timing with me. Yeah, motion blur, but there's so much more. Like head bob can be a problem. Also chromatic aberration, like anything that distorts it. There's so many things, right? But I guess if you got motion sickness, you know the stuff. Okay, so we can redraw this one. They have more than just one statement on it. We'll see. Curious. Interesting. Okay, we could have the security room early, which could be helpful. The archives, which I don't want to take, especially not that early in the game. We could get the security room. Let me think. Why would we want to have the security room early? We can disable the doors with the cards, right? What, wait? I wait. I have the shelter, yes. Yes? Is there something I should... No? I mean, yeah, I can communicate, I guess, with the PC. But you can go archive. Oh, true. Thank you. I forgot because the shelter had a buff. It wasn't just a shelter. It negates the negative effect of the first 3 red rooms. Also, Kaji hit the VIP button. Nice one. You're gonna be a VIP. Can I do it from the chat menu? I don't think so, right? Wait, can I? No, but I do it after the stream. Nice one, Kaji. You're VIP now. Also, nice one, Chili. See, this is thank you. It's like you guys are like a Krücke for my brain because I just have shitty memory. This is helpful. Now, I unfortunately gotta look. Gotta be productive. It's night. But sure, go be productive. And thank you so much for your raid. I appreciate you. And thank you so much for the lurk. There's no such thing as only lurk. Guys, you know, I need every number I can get so, you know, people notice my stream. I appreciate your lurk, guys. Security might have been the better choice. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, here we see now we cannot proceed here. Because there's a... Well, but he was still right. Was there anything else? Here? No, right? There was this and this and that. Okay. But we can still proceed. Nighttime is your most productive time. Oh my god. Yeah, I also, you know, once I finish streaming, I would just go and work. I'm totally not gonna wrap myself in a blanket and just read my book because... Almost done. Book 4 of Dungeon Crawler Cal. And tomorrow I probably... Yeah, tomorrow I buy the next. So I have it for my vacation. Oops. Little bit addicted. I just love the show. I just love the series. Okay, so we could go for... I'm not sure if I wanted... We could do this. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain steps. 5 steps. Also, closet is nice. Do I want that many steps? I need items. You know what? Yeah, let's go. I'm planning my vacation to visit Reddington. Yes, it's like we're just gathering intel right now. So I know where to go. I just need to find out how to get my hands to the dynamite. You're gonna have to bring book 5 and 6. And 6? No way, because you know what? I also need to write because I want to use the vacation to see cool stuff during the day and then write my own book during the evening. So I should stick to one. I should stick to one. We've been here before, by the way. I'm not gonna read the book now. And we get a gem. Yeah! Star. What did I said? Row 3 and 4 we wanted to double check, right? So we can double check this one. So this was like pike and pea. Peas, like from peas. Peas and pikes. I think. Kajas planning to sleep 14 hours after consuming a fried Mars bar. Maybe. Also, I might be sleeping 14 hours tomorrow because the cat is not here and I love her. But oh my fucking god, she does not let me sleep. She can be a little asshole, I'm telling you that. A lovely asshole, but still. Also, ooh, do you see this? It says sheltered. Why does it say sheltered? With a radioactive button. Oh, is it because the shelter negated the effect? I guess. So this we have like clock or time. And where's the other? That we have lock. So yeah, it's C. C is what we had. Are you really thinking? No. Why am I not acknowledging YouTube chat? But I am. I mean, so far there were just a couple of messages and one was an insult. Unless I didn't see a lot, but I think there were like 5 or 6 messages. And I did respond to them. Okay. Also, I see that you're writing from that. Now it's working properly. Oh, look, so we can still draw the security. Maybe let's do that. Great Hall, the Great Hall kind of wants to be here, right? But yeah, I guess I'd change the settings on the locks. The question is, why would I... I'm not entirely sure why I have both. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not... Well, whatever. Oh, wait. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Okay. Yeah. Good. I feel maybe we should go back and collect more items first. Also, the hour is almost over. I just don't know if you can trust that. Good. We have the closet. We have a study. Ooh. While rafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans, but we don't have a lot of gems. Maybe this is something we can use later. So for now, I'm gonna choose the closets. Chat, you can click on it, but not Kaya. Oh, do you see this? What? True. I also wanted to check just the letters here. Let's double check this one. So we have the ladder or end or whatever, and we have sand. So I thought it's a S. So this should be an S. End and sand. Squeaky, click on it and then tell me why. I guess I stopped mid-sentence and then I said something stupid, didn't I? Sometimes I don't know. It's fine. The question is... It's already here, so it's not helping. But if I could deactivate the room or like power down the room, I guess then I could open it if I could do that. I don't know if I can just, you know, cause a blackout everywhere. Shall we go... Let's go through the entrance hall first. That's what we're here for. It's okay. It wasn't stupid, just about personal preference. Oh, God. Just like last time when I said, what did I say? I will go now and fuck. Like, my nighttime routine. A clock? Let's go through the courtyard. Check the time. Yeah, I know the time is kind of almost an hour. I know. Oh, why? I mean, maybe an hour has passed, but I wanted like... Don't want to go immediately. There's no item here? You shitting me? Conservatory. Okay, we could do this. Also storeroom, like bedroom will give us a lot of steps. And then there's the storeroom, which will give us a lot of coins. The conservatory, which we can only draft in the corner, adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. I think we should do this one, maybe. Yes. Maybe hot tech, but I feel like the bedroom is bait. You think so? Why? I have a multiplier for the bedroom stuff. Got a key, got a gem. Beautiful. It doesn't give me many steps in general. Oh, you think so? Bedroom is a scam. Yeah, well, it's oftentimes like a dead end, right? Which is annoying. Also, fuck you, Great Hall. Why does this keep popping up? I feel like redrawing. Passageway is so expensive. Let's redraw. Fuck. Let's go to the nook. Ah, you mean this one? Yeah, for sure. It more or less just refunds it, but yeah, it's just, I think these are more or less just helpful when you have the multiplication, right? Because the nursery will add, through the nursery, I get even more steps whenever I place a bedroom. So I guess, well, but yeah, it's a bit... You can use it maybe as a shortcut, you know? Weight room was good. You kidding me? Just because of the connections? Because I'm gonna halve my steps. Insane. Just kick your way through locked doors if you get swole. Yeah. Sounds good in theory, I guess. Okay, so we have the West Wing Hall. We have the guest bedroom. See, that's a dead end. We could build a kitchen. But that's also a dead end. Let's place the hall. You have the shelter. True. Bro, I'm so bad with this shit. You are correct. I have the shelter. I would not have gotten the debuff. Well. Okay, do we need more coins? This way we would get the pump room and stuff, which I'm not sure if I want to meddle with this round. What is our aim even? We're just waiting for the day to pass. Shit, I need to... Okay, I need to... To the spare room. Shall we go back now? Because an hour has passed for sure now. Like an in-game hour. We will go back. We're not too far into the house, so let's do this. I just go back and check it out. I wonder if I could check that from the other PC, but it wouldn't make sense, so I guess I just go. Wait, it's 2? Okay, that's crazy. That's much quicker than I thought. I could have just stood next to it and wait. Bear with me today, guys. Okay, I'm just a little bit in need of vacation. It would be nice if we could sprint. Let's go. And thanks to French. Should be the right day. Is it open? Yeah! It's open! Fuck yeah. It's number 7. Okay, let's read it first. Yeah! I'm happy. Nice. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Oh my God. Last week, such swollen language. Aggressively aloof. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. So this is not from Simon, is it? I now have reason to believe, like a 12-year-old is writing. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown, 8 rubies, 8 seems to be a really important number in this game, have now surfaced, has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive, safe, and finally free. Mom is still alive. Perhaps Courtney, I've never seen the name before, my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marian safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay. Courtney is probably some of the lordship people. And we will save... Okay, we will save the letter. I probably have to create another bracket for the letters. Because it's too many... I'll have 8 letters in the end if I screenshot all of them. It's interesting. It's the first lead that kind of indicates that she's still alive. But at least to like, when she wrote the letter. We don't know when that was. She was writing to her uncle. We don't... Do we know if she talks about our uncle? Like our great uncle? Or could there be someone entirely else? I think the other letters were all addressed to him, so maybe. Yeah, I do this when I'm more awake because I feel like I don't think I can really put one like two together right now. But I will put her also in the family tree, yeah, for sure. And we have, this is letter 7. God, no, I do this a bit more pretty next time. But yay, that worked so well. Also, bro, the time is passing by so quickly in the game. Okay. Nice. Good. So next time we find a gym, we go through it, okay? I'm not going to be scared of the gym anymore. You really want me to check Discord, don't you? Also, for everyone who's new here, guys, make sure to follow. I know I've been told I need to do this more often, but I got a Discord if you want to be, you know, want to stay up to date on what I do. I also have like Instagram, blah, 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 but Discord I'm most active. I stream. What? Well, Nasse, don't. So it's weird why this works. Why does this work? But you know what you do? So I'm really happy that someone follows, and then I'm disappointed. And why would you want that? It's a bit sad. It makes you small, you know. You enjoy that, I feel sad. It's not good. Nope. Ooh! The weight room. Also, this is new. Shall we draw this? Weight room is nice because of the connection, but ooh, and this is expensive, I understand, but it's new. You know what? Fuck this. I go in. I want to see. Woo! Also, wait a second. Wait. But I decreased the chance of this being here. No. Fuck. I need a key card. Okay. But it means... So here's this angel. Do we have a name? Doesn't look like it, right? I thought we might get a name. Oh my god, what a disappointment. Jack, you're hyping. You okay? Was everyone dancing? Don't forget to follow. You're hyped about something that I'm in the room, or what's going on? What are you hyped about? Okay, I will. God. Okay, we found this angel. I thought we kind of want to find out about. We want to find out about the names of the angels, but it looks like we don't have anything in here. Okay. Looking at Discord. Yo, Chambo! Welcome to my Discord. You made a gif of me being happy. Okay, that's a cute one. Small T-Rex hands. Wait, take a close look, a very close look. Here? I'll look around. So there's nothing on the walls. I don't see anything here. Looks like there's something maybe on the stone. I really don't see anything. There is... She looks like she's about to topple over. I don't see anything on the... Yeah, no, I don't see anything. Squeaky, do you see anything? This is like a... Ooh, wait one. Oh yeah, I mean I saw the dirt, but I don't have a shovel. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I saw the dirt. No, I saw that. Yeah, I saw the one gift you made with the T-Rex hands. No butt? Okay. Wait. You can usually dig stuff up where there's dirt. Try getting... Ah, true. Yeah, kind of, but there was no way for me to walk over here. Which is weird. So, I don't know. Maybe we're able to kind of go from, like, over the roof. I don't know. Or maybe through, like, the middle. I don't know. Maybe there's a way of opening one of these somehow. It's just better to let her move on. Probably. Especially if I like really have like absolutely no clue. Yeah. Yeah. And then also it's a bit of like how the game told me to do it anyway, right? Like if I don't really can solve it, I should just go, and then eventually the game will help me understand what I need to do. I don't have enough gems. I'm not gonna do the Great Hall because, well, let's do this one. But yeah, okay, but good to know. I mean, obviously, there's no room where I cannot do anything, so I guess I still need to find out what to do. Draw the clock tower next to it and para jump. Nice. Good idea. Let's do that. What a wonderful world. What do you mean? Okay. Rip. What? Okay, but it means... Were we able to go through? No, the door was locked. Oh no, it wasn't. Okay, so we can move to the left from here. What do we have? Ah, the weight room. Let's go. Commissary could also be helpful, but right now, you know what? I want the weight room. Just so we have a couple more options. what's up with the angel statue? I don't really know. I mean, so far when we found statues, we were able to, I don't know, identify their names. But I somehow need to figure out how to make it into the middle of the room. See, this is another room that, ooh, it's a broken lever. Could be useful, huh? Yes, we just don't really know where yet, but yeah. And one time we were in this room, there was nothing, like I didn't find anything. And I think also, maybe Dom told me to look really closely. I don't think I found anything. It's like, ooh. Maybe there's some sort of item or so or interaction which I'm still completely oblivious towards. So, no. It really wants me to draft the fucking Great Hall, doesn't it? Oh, wait a second. Is the chapel thing also gonna be sheltered? But maybe we keep it. You know what? We keep it because I might need it later. Yes, nice, good to know. We might need it later, and we can use it. We can go there from the other side. And then I also want to. This is a room where I wanted to double check the ladder we had because I was told that we made a mistake. So we could check the pantry and see which ladder it could be. Give me the banana. Nom. Okay, we have a coat and we have... Oh, remember, we were really not sure what this was. Only one way to find out. Well, I can't think of multiple ways. One way to stare at it. So this one, we were not so sure. So we thought it was maybe... what did we say? Coat and cot or so? No, do we remember that? Cot and coat, so it would be an A. Then that would be incorrect. Oh, it wouldn't be incorrect, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this is correct. The A is correct. Ooh, I wanted to check the hallway below. Fuck. Shall I go back right now? The cloister and the hallway. I'm wasting steps, but you know what? I want to find out. I will not be nice. No, what do you mean? I know that. I guess it's not a coincidence that it's in the middle. It looks to the entrance. I don't know. Okay, so let's look at this. We have a tie and we have the tier. It's at least what we thought. So I think the R was correct here. We struggled with that one. Maybe you guys can help because we collectively spent some time deciphering this, and we thought this was tier and tie. So that would be an R. So I guess the correct... This one is correct. Okay. Where would it be wrong? Because earlier, multiple people said that there was a mistake, and I just guessed that it was one in the lower ones. But I might be wrong, but you know. I mean, I'm never wrong. Your perception of my actions are wrong. No, I'm not wrong. You are wrong. Nah. Do we need the utility closet room for anything else? I mean, sure, we still... Oh, we can disable... Here we can disable the cards, right? So I have a question for you. If I disable the card system in the utility closet now, can I then open rooms that have been drafted like this before? Or with them before? I opened them now, I think. Yeah, they're all open now, but maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe I don't have to do this. Should we do the passageway? This seems like a waste. Maybe we just do the bedroom. We get more... Yeah, you know what? We do the bedroom. If security is set, you can do that. Okay. Well, it's fine. So what do these hands do? Fuck. We need keys. We're low on keys. The key supply is not sufficient. We can also double check this letter, I guess. I didn't know that this is gonna be dates, right? I feel like... Yeah. This is dates, crack 8 saves. I mean, it's gonna be crack 8 saves. Maybe this gates is not correct. 8 dates. Then found. Oh, whatever. It's... Ooh! It's the candle! See, I did find gates. How much can you bench? You're not talking to me, are you? Oh, you knew we do the red dogs in there! I needed that last run. Just, you know, a room full of dogs. Couldn't we have done this last time? Look at him, a good boy. Can I just cuddle him a little bit? Can I get a Scuddy pet emote? I can pet him. Sorry. I'm more excited than I should be, maybe. He's so happy. Can I cuddle you too? Oh. I think he's hungry. He looks like Scotty when she's hungry. How does Scotty feel about dogs? Strongly. Okay, well, he's a good boy. Good boy. Oop. Uh-oh. This is not good. There are the cats. Here you go. Weird. Best clue? Game solved. No idea for what, but... There's some leashes. Hey, boy. I mean, I love the room. It's just a good mood room. Doesn't look like there's any puzzle I need to solve. But yeah, there's the cat. Whatever that tells me. Make the screenshot bigger. Yep, and one dog apparently kind of escaped. Also, this room has a... What did it do? Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in the room. Okay. So, hey. I told you I don't want like a full hour of stream, but, you know, like a 3 hour day incoming. Well, I just got a cuddle. He's so happy. He's a happy boy. He's a not so happy boy. This unlocks doors with open keycards. Ooh, good to know. So that's a pretty good, like a pretty good room to have. If I have a shovel, which I don't, but like in general. in Great Hall, huh? Game wants to mock me right now. I have a gem. I could go for the... yeah, come. It's not like... we're almost out of resources. Yeah, we just spent some hours petting the dogs. It's... I mean, why not, right? I don't see an issue with that. It's locked. Yeah, okay. It wasn't the best start. We were a bit low on resources. But hey, we found another ladder. It was a really good, like, really like shorter but successful day. We can still go to the spare room. And since I don't really know what to do with the claw star. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on here. Archive. Where did I want to go? Sorry, I'm already kind of spare room. So I wanted to go through the hallway and then through the spare room. What? It's a clue? Go back to the gym? Like for real? Clue for what? What do you want to look at? Clue to start lifting. No, thank you. You guys can do that. All right. So I guess... I think I can get up here somehow. Oh. I also... oh, wait a second. I can't go through there? Oh, shit. I need to go around. I need to go through the entrance hall. I just realized. Sorry. Let's go back. We're soon closing in on day 2 of the stream. Yeah. It's also... I'm super tired. It's been a bit too long. I gotta tell you, 6 hours is too long for me. Like a 6-hour stream is a bit too long. It's not like I don't play video games for that time or longer, but like I'm just not really focused anymore, and I'm scared of notifications. I should be scared when someone follows, you know. Thank you. Give me some Scotty pets. Boing boing boing. And a 6-hour game where you need to think a lot, especially that, and then also I kind of and then it looks like I'm not particularly focused today anyway, so... What do you mean good night? I'm not done yet. Lasse, you cannot go. I need to finish this. Oh, there's the pump room. Well, we're not going to open the pump room now. We can't do shit with that. Do the chapel. You will stay because we will raid someone. No. Go if you go. Go if you gotta go. Nope, some coins. Ooh, wow. When does the church give back coins? That's nice. Kitchen, sauna, go check. So what we could do, for example, we could just finish with the sauna and then we have more steps next time. Or we try the kitchen. No, kitchen is... yeah, we should do that because it's the only reasonable thing. Perfect. It's perfect. We get to the sauna. This way. Sauna. And there's a key card. I don't think it does anything for us right now. Also, like the sauna right next to the chapel. I love it. Well, I think that's it. is there any reason for us to go into any of the other rooms? No, I think we've seen that. I cannot put water on the rocks. Okay. Unless I forgot something. So we're missing keys to go further up from the pool. And everything else is kind of placed in. We can check if any of the other letters could be wrong. So okay, we say dates is safe. That's correct. Crack 8 saves is also correct. So if maybe the found, maybe the first one, maybe, yeah, we're still on the letters. I mean, if you tell me we don't need this anymore, sure, but I was told there's a mistake and we still need it. Kartenlasse, don't you fucking caps lock me. I know that we already did this one. Shut up. Okay. That's good. Except for the cloister thingy. And that I didn't solve. Like, okay, so no. The save thing was a bit frustrating and infuriating. But I'm glad you guys were there and helped me. So yeah. It would have been so nice to have a shovel this run. But it looks like it's not gonna happen. And it's also good to understand that the cloister doesn't really help me. It is a 4-door green room, which is nice. And there is some way for me to go inside here, maybe. But I don't know how. And apparently if I look at it very closely, something changes. But yeah, whatever. I don't know yet. So maybe I will find out later. So yeah, that's it. It is a word, just the wrong word. Yes. Okay. But unless we want to do this now, and I feel like no, I think I'm done. I'm out of brain juice for today. So we will call it a day. That was nice. It's an ordinary villa. Wait, how was the name of the villa last time? Whatever, I don't know. Naya. What? Oh no, Jack, I wanted to write down your ideas for my podcast. You had some really nice ideas. I need to scroll up and find the messages before I turn off the PC. you had some really nice ideas. Good. We go into the just chatting. As you can see, I have tiny eyes. I need to sleep. And I had a lot of fun. I'm happy you guys were here helping me. Let's turn on some music, real quiet. It's not too loud for you. It's kind of super quiet here. Yeah, it was nice. It was also super nice to see new people in here. So I hope you guys will join when I'm back. I will be back on Sunday in a week. So not this week, but next Sunday I'll be back. So 23rd or so. Until then, I hope you guys have a nice time. I will probably, if I can, I will definitely upload a video on YouTube. And yeah, we just chat on Discord if you're interested. So, who are we gonna rate? We will rate. So I feel like maybe we could rate Sweatbeat. She is super cool. She's also working in IT. She's kind of changing this right now. She's doing just chatting, but the last time she played a really cool game. Let's rate her. Yeah, Franz, also thank you for your help. Yeah, you guys. I have regrets trying to open all these saves today. Anyway. Yo, Yuki. Nice. Control Alt Cakes is cool. Und Kaya Bites. Good. Then Have a good night. Thank you so much for staying. Don't forget to follow if you didn't do that yet. And then see you on next Sunday, like a bit over, like, more than a week Sunday. Bye bye.